Hi, chat. Hello. Happy Thursday. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Do I hear
Egu
it
of the
today?
Egu.
I
I hope you are
do.
having a wonderful day, you big
Yippee.
cutie. Let's go over the
Yee.
checklist quickly. Daily meds taken?
Yes.
Brushed your fangs?
Yes.
Megu? Did you forgot something again? Stare, love you silly
No,
bean.
I didn't
Let's
forget. I
have an
did the
awesome
things
stream.
today. I did the things today. I did them. I did the things. Ginga is eating his medicated food at the moment too. My tummy is full. I had nice big lunch. So yeah, I'm good today. I'm good. Day Hotshot, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Moo Crew. How you doing? Happy Thursday. Hi Toru, bye Toru. What percent are we on now? Man, just get a better phone or charger or some shit, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? Literally one. Oh my god. Bye, Toru. Bye, Toru. Bye bye. Chat. Everyone say bye to Toru. Everyone say bye bye to Toru. How have you lost 6? That is a pretty hefty drain, actually, to be fair. Bobbington raises a good point. Bobbington raises a good point. What the fuck? What the fuck? Twitch fucks battery. I can't believe Toru is fucking dead. I know, right? This is so sad. This is so sad. Toru always dies on me, man. He doesn't even care. If he loved us, he'd stay alive for us, chat. He clearly doesn't love us. If he loved us, he'd be here, right? If he loved us, he'd be here, right? Gilly, come here. Put your phone to your face, or put your face to the screen. If you're on the screen, come here. I'm gonna give you a big kiss back, Geary. I'm gonna kiss all your troubles away. You ready? You ready? I'm gonna kiss you. Feel better soon, Geary. Mwah. I love you. I want you to feel better. Stinky. You have to feel better. We're playing Lethal on Sunday. We're playing Lethal on Sunday. You have to be better. And you've got Phasmo on Saturday. Giwi needs to get better. Giwi can't be sick. Giwi can't be sick. Right, I will play Delirious and Sick if I have to. That'll be one heck of an experience, man. Can you imagine playing Lethal Company like just Delirious? Sheesh. Oh, man-eater sounds when you're fucking high. Ugh. Ugh, no. Hang on, I need to mute a second. I don't like how my mic is positioned today. I don't know if I knocked it and moved it or something. Hang on, give me a sec. Interesting. I'm back. Sorry. It's like I don't know, like it feels like it's like the little like thread locker thing isn't locked in. It's like really easy to just move it without unscrewing it, which is weird. But I fixed it a little bit, I think. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. But it was like sat before, it's like too in front of my camera and I didn't want to like block my tracker or anything. Yimmy, congratulations on your wine. Congratulations. Oh, big zoom. I did not mean to big zoom in. I wanted to scroll up chat. Congratulations. Hang on, let me try again. Congratulations on your worm, Yumi. Congratulations. Here we got. We got Toru, but not really because he died. Rip. We got Bobbington. Beep, 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 beep. Scrolly, scrolly, scrolly. Scrolly, scrolly. We got lovely Geary as well, of course. I will do my best to make you feel better, Geary. And if I can't physically make you feel better, maybe I can be a little distraction for a couple hours. If nothing else. If nothing else, maybe I can be a little distraction from the discomfort and pain for a while. We got Elliot as well. Hi Elliot, how you doing? What's going on? At the moment, nothing. I don't really know what to do today. I've got a couple ideas. They're both very different. I have like a couple things I kind of fancy doing, and they're very opposite end of the spectrums. But we're gonna just yap for a bit first, and then see what tickles my fancy. We got Mr. Lion as well. I'm doing good, just chilling. Hell yeah, we love to hear that. Can I call you Hotshot? Is that okay if I call you Hotshot? Hotshot's a cool name. Hotshot sounds cool. I want to call you Hotshot if that's okay. Chilling, good. I'm also just chilling, to be honest. I've just been sat here chilling this morning. I watched one of my friends stream this morning. I was watching Dicey's stream. He was playing. I forget what a game is. It Astrobot or something? Is it Astrobot? I forget what he was playing, but he was playing that really cute like PlayStation like robot game. Yeah, I've just been chilling watching Friendo stream and talking to peeps in Discord, and now I'm here. Now I'm here. Twitch on mine lasts a good 12 hours. Well, apparently Twitch on Toru's phone lasts 12 minutes, Bobbington. I think, hasn't Toru mentioned before? I think Toru has mentioned before that, like, isn't his phone, like, really old? I'm pretty sure he's mentioned before that, like, his phone is, like, really old. And I know batteries, like, do, like, hold their charge less when they get older, because that's why I end up having to replace my old Pixel, was because my battery was just, like, turned to arse. So I don't know. Maybe your phone's more recent than Toru's. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. Either way, though, he needs a charging solution. He uses his phone way too much to not have some sort of charging solution, man. I have to sort something out for Sunday. I might go down to being one of three things now: either new hard drives, GPU, or motherboard. Oh, that's so shitty. I'm so sorry you're having all those issues with your PC, Yumi. So stinky. I hope you can make it. It won't be the same without you. I've been taking a break from Star Citizen, a game that had been in alpha since the. Oh, Heroes have been playing Star Citizen. Not my personal cup of tea, but I am somewhat aware of it because one of my friends has been playing it on stream a lot recently. Yeah, it is old. He got an iPhone to use. That was it. Yeah, I thought I was remembering something like that. Yeah, I thought I was remembering something like that. Yeah, I thought that was the case. Oh, phones make good stream decks with Touch Portal. I just have stream decks. I did when I first started streaming. I did use Touch Portal. But I have stream decks now. I like having physical things. I like having buttons, and I like the way I can like label them with like custom images and stuff. I am a big shill for my stream decks. I will recommend them to anyone. I know they're expensive, and I know there's always people like, oh, there's apps for that, or you can make keyboard macros and stuff like, oh, a keyboard macro pad will be cheaper and stuff, and those things aren't necessarily wrong, but for me, a Stream Deck has proven itself well worth the money. I fucking love my Stream Decks. I will have the laptop if needed. I mean, to be fair, like Lethal Company isn't the most demanding game, is it? So it's not like we're gonna be playing something like uber graphical and like system demanding or anything sort of thing. I want to say like Lethal Company is like not the worst game to play on a weaker system. True, it, it did crash your PC a lot, actually. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Sunday will be a mystery. Will Yumi's PC work? Will Giri be healthy? Who knows? It'll be a surprise for everyone. Fuck Titan. It's okay. We spend too much time dancing. We'll never make it to Titan. We'll never make it to Titan. With the amount of time we spend in the ship just dancing, we'll never make it to Titan. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We've just got to keep Toru away from the console. Because I feel like Toru will just send us to Adamance on loop if we let him near the controls. So we gotta keep an eye on Toru. We gotta put him on like baby reins or something. We gotta put him on baby reins and keep him away from the console. Otherwise, we're only ever gonna go to Adamance. I have multiple old phones. They just sit there, including the Pringle. I I still have two old iPhones. One is the SE, but like like the original SE, not the newer SE. Like the proper old SE. And then I think the other one is a 6S maybe? I don't fully remember. But I do have a couple old iPhones and Android, and I've got my iPad Mini as well, which is like the very first iPad Mini. Like I charged it up like fairly recently and stuff, and I wanted to use it, but I'm like really weirdly attached to it, chat. I can't really use the iPad Mini. Like it won't. I can't like download new apps to it and stuff. Everything says like, oh, this app isn't compatible with your device, and like even like websites and stuff. Like there's so many websites I just can't view. Like the pages just will not load on it. So it is effectively useless. It is effectively useless. But I haven't thrown it away yet because I'm like, but it works. And do you know what I mean? Like, it's like, I don't know, part of me can't throw it away because it works. Like, it technically works. So I feel bad throwing a working device away. But it's kind of not working, really, because I can't actually do anything with it. So in a way, it's kind of not working. But, like, it's working, you know? Does anyone else get what I mean? Or am I just a freak? I don't know. Maybe it's the hoarder in me speaking. Maybe it's the hoarder in me that's just like, no, I can't get rid of it. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, I'm like really stuck with it because like I can't really do anything with it, but I feel bad getting rid of it because I'm like, well, there's nothing wrong with it though it works. So silly. Brains, please. Let me let the old stuff go. I have a Samsung J5 and a Huawei something or other. On the same mega. I have one broken back and I still have it. Yeah, like it's hard to get rid of stuff. It's hard to get rid of stuff. Like when it's technically working, like I think for me, like I don't know about you, Yumi, but like I think for me, like a lot of it stems from like growing up poor. It's like, if we broke something as a kid, like that was it. Like we didn't get a replacement or anything, Like we had to, it was tough shit. If a thing broke, we just didn't have thing anymore. So like I don't know, I've just got this mentality ingrained in me, like, you know, if it's not broken, you keep it and you use it because it's not broken. Like I don't know, it's just ingrained in me that you just like use something until it's broken. And only when something is broken can you justify throwing it away or getting something new. Only when it's broken can you throw it away or get something new. The device is so old, getting it recycled would help. I, I don't I don't know. I don't even want to like take it to the recycling center though. I don't know. I just feel really weird about getting rid of it in any capacity. Like even recycling. Like I don't know. I just feel really weird about getting rid of it in general. Like just because it is working. Mentally, it's just hard to get past having to let it go. I don't know. I don't know. It's silly. I know, but yeah. I have a Note 5 Android Gorilla taped to my visor for GPS. Hey, that's not a bad idea. You know what I say? If it looks stupid but it works, it's not stupid, right? If it looks stupid, but it works, it's not stupid. That's a pretty good idea. I don't really drive enough to have anything mounted in my car for a sat nav. I just pull up Waze on my phone if I ever do need sat nav somewhere. Ah, chat, I gotta wake up early tomorrow to drive me into the station. Ah, stinky! I gotta wake up early and do stupid princess duties. Wah. Wah. Don't wanna. Don't wanna. Mia, how dare you? I know. He told me last night and I was like, ah, do I have to? So I don't know what stream plan is tomorrow. Again, like in classic Mia fashion, like I wish he had told me this, like I wish he told me this like yesterday morning, because like I probably would have made sure I streamed yesterday if I thought I might not stream Friday, you know? I would have forced myself to stream yesterday if he told me, you know? But he told me last night, so I already hadn't streamed like at all yesterday. I'm streaming today, but then like, I don't know if I'll stream Friday because like I'm always on this weird balance of like, you know, like I don't like starting a stream knowing that I'm gonna have to go and pick him up, you know, because like I don't want to end stream early, but like I also don't like leaving stream and then coming back to it. But also hero streams on Fridays, so it's like I probably won't want to do a Friday like evening stream because hero stream stinky. I don't know. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow, chat. I don't know what we'll do. Maybe I don't know. Maybe small mega stream. Maybe no mega stream. Maybe weekend stream instead. Compromise weekend stream. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't super thought about it yet. So yeah. Leave the stinky duties. I have to go to bed. See you later. Oh, no worries, Hotshot. I hope you have a good night's sleep. I hope you have a good sleep. Get lots of rest. Thank you for stopping by. I forgot. Brother borrowed this phone and wrote his name inside. Wait, what? Wait, why would you write your name on something you borrowed? Wait, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Why would you can't write your name on something you've borrowed? Hello? That's rude. I need context. I need context, Bovington. When you wake up, you can have a forehead kiss. Do you promise, Gary? You promise I get a little kiss if I wake up? I'll do it if I get a little Geary kiss. I'll be brave and I'll do it if I get a Geary kiss. Obviously a Sunday stream. Yeah, I'll be streaming Lethal on Sunday, yeah. Definitely stream Lethal on Sunday. I love stream. Like, Lethal Company feels like a waste not to stream. Cause like I've played it like off stream before, and then like really funny shit will happen, and I'm like, oh man, I wish I had a clip of that. So I like streaming Lethal Company because I think it's very fun and very clippable. I mean, I will give you a gift, but I was oh, you were asking for one. What if we give each other a gift? What if we give each other a gift? Oh wait, yeah. When you wake up, can I have a forehead kiss? I don't know. I read that like when you wake up, like you'll give me a. Well, I don't know how I read that. So I don't know how I read that. So I was obviously projecting, obviously reading what I wanted to see. Obviously just reading what I wanted. I was like manifesting the kiss. Deal? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's a deal. Banui! Hi, Banui! Hi, Banui! Is it bath time? You said the other day I always stream when you're going to have a bath. Does that mean you're going to go bath now? Is it bath time? Is it bath time, hero? Have you re-stinked yourself yet? Guess what? It's not. No way. There's no way you bathe that often. There's no way. No, you are kidding. You are kidding. There's no way. There's no way. What? Man, I haven't even had a wash this year yet. No lie, Banui never lie. Okay, that is a lie, Banui. You always lie. You cannot say Banui never lie. You lie as easy as you breathe. No, I don't want to wash. I want to be stinky. I like my layer of grime. You can't take it from me. Think of all the organisms on my skin. I can't uproot them. I can't destroy their home. Thank you. It's been 9 days. Oh, if only you knew how many days it's actually been. I'm a stinky Bobinky. I will never fight the stinky allegations. I will never be that VTuber. It's like, no, don't call me stinky. I am stinky. I don't want. Thank you. You're so stinky. I am stinky. I'm very stinky. I don't like washing. Washing sucks. I hate it. I'm officially averaging more showers than the stinker, and I'm a trucker. Hell yeah. There's just so many things wrong with washing. Water warm though? I don't like being wet though. I don't like the feeling of like being like I know I talked about this before, but like it's just like it's a whole like fucking sensory minefield, man. Cause like when you first get in, like you have to get naked, and like especially it's worse in the winter as well because it's like really cold at the moment. Like it's easier to do it in the summer when it's really hot because you can jump into a cool shower and it's like super refreshing. It's easier in summer, but like I gotta like bearing in mind like the central heating doesn't work in our bathroom either, and our bathroom is like an external extension like built onto the back of the house. So it's not even like in the house. So like our bathroom gets really fucking cold. So like I'd have to like get naked and get really fucking cold before even stepping into the shower, which already feels really bad. And then you get to that point where like, you know, I don't like the shower at first. It's like, oh, icky. But then like halfway through, I'll be like, oh, this isn't so bad actually. But then I have to get out again, and then I step out into the cold again, and it feels all icky again, and I don't like it. And then you got like rub yourself down with a towel and dry your hair and stuff, and ugh, it's just all so much effort, and it all feels bad, and I hate it. And then like I go to bed, and like I hate it when my legs are really clean, because I'm a side sleeper, and like I lay with like my legs like one leg on top of the other, and when I'm like freshly showered, like my legs don't stay on top of each other. Like the top leg slides off, like it's too clean, and it slides off, and I can't lay the way I like to lay. So like even later on post shower, it's an issue for me. I just hate it. I hate everything about showering. Showering fucking sucks. Showering fucking sucks. No shower for Megu. My saving grace is the fact that like I'm not a very BOE person. So like I don't physically like look or smell bad, and I'm not just saying that as copium because like Mia would tell me if I stank, you know, like Mia would tell me if I smelled bad. So that's not even just copium. Like no, honey, trust me, you smell. Like I don't like I'm not a smelly sweater. So that's like my one saving grace. Like I'm not like really gross and BOE. Anyway, can I come over and use your bath? I don't have one. Oh, I would let Gira use my bathtub. I'd let Gira use my bathtub. I'd run a bath for you if I could, bestie. If we lived closer, I'd let you come round for bath dates. Ew, warm water, but worms much better. Yeah, worms. Give me worms. Give me. I want worms to befriend. No water, just worms. Hate washing is after I have to dry myself, then get back in. I have to wash again as my skin is so bad at the moment. Then need to. Oh yeah, cause you. Yeah. Oh, that's. I can't even imagine. That's so much worse. Yeah, that's so much worse. I at least don't have that to contend with. My skin is in pretty good shape considering how much I neglect myself. My skin is in pretty decent shape. Surprisingly. Making sure if Hay and I move to another place of our own, it has a tub. Yeah, you gotta make sure that's like on the essentials list. Yuri's gotta have a bathtub. Gotta have a bathtub. And then you can go shopping and buy lots of nice like bath products and stuff. Like buy like nice bath soaks and bubble baths and stuff. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. When we first moved into this house, we didn't have a shower for like the first year. So like I only ever had baths. And I did used to bathe more regularly. Like when I worked, I did bathe more regularly. Um, but you know, I don't work anymore. I'm unemployed and I hate myself and life sucks. So I just don't take care of myself anymore. But like I used to bathe quite a lot, and I used to like always buy like bath bombs and stuff like that. But yeah, I just don't do it anymore. I just hate it now. It's just everything's just too much effort, and I don't care about myself enough to like make effort for myself. Oh my god, hi Toru! Are you home now? Are you alive? Is this for Toru Resurrection? Toru died? No, he's right there. He's right there. I'd recognize that stinky little face anywhere. He undied! If I, like... Oh my god, it's the legendary cutie pie known as Vegu. What? No, I'm not cute. I'm stinky. I'm stinky. I'm not a cutie. I'm a stinker. I'm a little stinker. I'm a little stinker. So you can change your profile. Don't make him change his profile picture. His stinky and cute. Okay. Maybe like if Mega was a Pokemon, I'd be like maybe I could be like a grass Pokemon or something, and like I would be like really cute little Pokemon. But then like one of 'em, I'd have oh no, a poison. Maybe I could be a poison Pokemon, and like that could be my thing. It's like really cute Pokemon, but stinky. I'm like a ferret. I should have been a ferret VTuber or like an otter. You know how has anyone ever seen like ferrets or otters? Like they're really fucking cute, but they're so stinky. Ferrets and otters smell so bad. I should have been a ferret or an otter VTuber. That would have been so on brand. That would have been so much more on brand for me than cats, which are typically known for, grooming themselves a lot and taking good care of themselves and smelling good. None of which are me. Hada hada pam pam pam. Oh, my tea is still really hot. I'm gonna have to drink some water instead. I have to drink some wawa. Mega is the rare pink Oddish. Oh my god, I love Oddish. I actually love Oddish. I got no problems being compared to an Oddish. Actually, the smell is due to poor care in ferrets. They are not actually supposed to smell bad. It's a health issue if they do. Oh, really? Interesting. The ferrets that we had in college were stinky, but then yeah, I don't know. Maybe they weren't getting looked after well, like outside of classes and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe otters are definitely stinky though. I've been to aquariums and zoos that have otters, and otters are really stinky. Otters are super stinky. And I think that is just normal otter stuff. Like an otter habitat is always going to be stinky. Maggie was very odd. My mum thinks I'm odd too. All I know from about ferrets is from Pirate Software and stuff like that. Incredible. Ferrets are really smart. Yeah, ferrets are insanely smart. I'm not familiar with the redeems. What one should I use for 1K? Use whatever you want. It's up to you. If you click on one of them, it should have a little description of what it does. But yeah, use whatever one you want. Just don't save up enough points to put me in jail. I've been a good girl. I'm stinky but well behaved. Don't put me in jail. She sure does. It's the loop. The loop. Oh, I was so fucking like hyped up when I realized the other day. I'm like, oh my god, my mum's hero. What the fuck? Someone say that's not even a good reason. Oh wait, no, hero. Wait, no, I got confused. Hero didn't redeem it. Wait, who redeemed it? Lilac. What the fuck? Ah, stinky. I don't deserve to be in jail. What the fuck? I have 82 jail redeems. Goddamn. I feel like some of you are just like hoarding points. Just like waiting for like the doodle redeems to come back or something. Stella's just living in hope of playlist redeems coming back. And everyone else is just like, maybe doodles will come back one day. I should make like an Uber point reward. Should I make like an Uber point reward? What can I make as like a giga point reward? I know some people do it for like VIP badges, but I don't want to do it for VIP badges because like I want my VIP badges to be people I actually do like genuinely care about lots, you know? I want VIP badges to like actually be no.
You should make a Dewey toggle.
No beauty. What did he say, Dewey? Make a Dewey toggle. No Dewey toggle. Stinky. Ew. Why would you make this a Banui? I'm so cute as I am. No Banui. No Banui. Maybe I'll add the bold toggle in, but I'll add it for like 500,000 points. 500,000 points and you can make me bold for 1 minute. Maybe that could be my big redeem. There are only like 2 channels that have over 100k. One of them, I'm near 1 million points. Jesus. That's a lot of points. God damn. I think I don't have a channel I have like giga points in. I think Mia might be the channel I've got the most points in because I lurk his streams all the time. But I do regularly like redeem to like change his hair and put his clothes back on. So the amount of points doesn't like keep climbing like super high. I kind of keep Mia like I think I like kind of like hover between like the 103 105k points kind of mark with Mia's. I run out of points in heroes because even though I'm there all the time, I use points all the time. And there was that time a little while ago. Remember when we like redeemed like Meow like 500 times in one stream? Yeah, I ran my points out on that stream. I ran my points out on that stream, so I lost like all of my hero reserves. And I keep running out of points in Toru's as well because of Meow spam. I keep wasting my points in Toru's to Meow spam. In Emu stream, he has a redeem where you can like pick him up and shake him. So I keep redeeming that in Emu stream, which is 500 points a pop. And I keep doing that. So yeah, I can't build up points in Emu stream either. I think the stream I probably have a lot of points in and I'm not spending them is probably Lav's. Lavender Bun has a doodle redeem, which is 60k points. And I'm on like 45k. So I'm like trying to save up for my doodle redeem from Lav. So the only thing I ever redeem in Lav's stream is the daily like check-in redeem. But I save my points for everything else because I want the love doodle. I want the love doodle. Man, so many of you are point hoarders. I've never put Mega in jail. You're such a real one, Geary. You're so real for that. I know where the true ones, like, faith is. I'd be close to 1 mil Mia's channel if I didn't redeem PogChamp as many as I did. He never gave me the badge for PogChamp. I'm still mad about it. I redeemed a PogChamp too. And he was like, I can't give you the vault because you're a mod. I'm like, I hate you. I hate being a mod in Mia's channel. What's even the fucking point? I can't do anything. Like, I can't mod Mia's channel. Mr. Lion's too fast. Mr. Lion, hands down, is gonna mod anything quicker than I can. Even like there's been times where like Mia's had to ask for a shout out, like, oh, can we get a shout out for so and so, because like no one had done it like straight away. So like there's been times where like Mia says like, oh, can we get a shout out for so and so, and I will genuinely, like, when I hear Mia do that, I will try and tap into the screen and do it, bearing in mind I don't even have the stream delay or anything, because like I hear him like I hear him say it IRL first, obviously, before you guys hear it on stream. But even when I have that advantage, like, by the time I've tapped into stream and started writing out the command, like, Mr. Lion shouts them out anyway. I'm just a mod in Mia's stream so that I can look at mod chat for gossip. That's the only reason I'm there. I'm just there for gossip. I'm just there for the insider info. That's a lie. I'm mod and I have the PogChamp role in this Discord. Yeah, because later on he added it. Like when I did it the first time, like he was just like, you can't have it, you're a mod. But then when you did it later on, he like did something so that you could have it. Like so that you could have it. But I'm pretty sure, wait, I gotta go check. I'm pretty sure he never did it for me. I'm pretty sure I don't have the PogChamp role. I'm gonna go double check. But I'm pretty sure I don't. Oh wait, no, I do. He did give it to me at some point. I do have the PogChamp role. Yes! Success. Okay, I rescind my complaints for now. Oh my god, chat! I don't have to take it to work tomorrow! Yippee! I tapped into Discord to check my rank and I saw I had a DM from Mia. So I just clicked it and said, good news, you don't need to take me in tomorrow. Don't worry, Geary, I'll still give you a kiss anyway. We can still trade kisses, Geary. We can trade kisses any day. How long does Jiao last for? Yeah, I think it's like 5 or 10 minutes, something like that. I don't remember. Something like that. It's okay though, because I keep forgetting, but like now, like you guys are in jail with me. Suckers. You guys are all behind bars too. You just put everyone in jail. You just put everyone in jail. Work from home, the snow's too bad or some shit. I don't know. Like, I know he said I would have to take him because normally he tries to travel in with his boss on his office days, but sometimes his boss doesn't work the same office days. So then I have to take him. But he told me yesterday that his boss wasn't working, so obviously he needed a lift into the office. I don't know if his boss is going in now, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Jailed here and Mia's third prison as well. Yeah, I heard someone was being a little rascally with the spreadsheet. I heard someone was being a little rascally in the spreadsheet and had to be put in timeout. I have heard. It literally wasn't me. Was it not though? Who was it? Who was it? Why did he think it was you? Did you get framed? Wait, Toru, what's the story? Did you get framed? Is there a scandal? Is there a scandal? Wait, who was it then? Who was it? Interesting. I bet it was Hero. Maggie, you'd love my chair that I use for gaming. I can't speak today, man. I can't speak. Wait, Toru, are you home now? Where's my cat picture? You promised a cat picture. Huh? What did I do? I don't know. What did you do? Did you do it, Hero? Was it you? Was it you? I don't know why he thought I'd be doing a little trolling without putting my name in the schedule somewhere. You are a bit trolly. It does kind of feel on brand. I feel like I can imagine you doing something like that and just sniggering to yourself, to be fair. It does feel kind of Toru coded. It does feel, I'm not saying you did do it, but it does feel a bit Toru coded. I feel like I feel like you have the potential for mischief. I never troll. Whatever do you mean? It has a built-in back massager. Oh no, I don't know if I don't know if I like that. I don't really like massages. They really freak me out. I don't like is it like one of those ones where it's got like the like weird orbs in it that like kind of rotate round? Oh, I hate those. I hate them. I know that's like really backwards. I know most people like love massages. I'm not really a massagey person. Like even like hand massages. Like I don't know. Like if Mia wants to rub my shoulders, like I'm like, oh no, get off, get off. I'm not a massagey person. I don't mind like I don't know how to say this without sounding really like lewd. Like I don't mind being it's not like I don't like being touched at all, you know, but like I don't like massages. I don't know, like I like being touched, but like you know like when you like trace your finger over someone's body and stuff like that. Like I like little like gentle like soft touches like that. But things like, you know, like massages and stuff is a big no-no. I don't like that. That feels I don't know. I don't like it. It just doesn't feel good to me. Did you like my version of the video you sent? I did. Yeah. I did. I reacted to it. I did the big Mia Wee sticker. It made me laugh. I definitely didn't do it go, I'm a comedian. No, of course you didn't. Of course you didn't. I almost put my name in every available slot. You should have. I should go put my name in there just to troll. Because I have like absolutely zero intention of ever playing Monster Hunter. Should I go put my name in there? Like, yes, I'm free on Wednesday, the 15th of March. I would like to play game, yes? He'd probably just share at me. Swear at me. He'd probably just be like, fuck off, Meggy, you're not even playing. In response to the cat picture, let me go find Snugs. Yeah, I want to see Snugs or Basil. Show me one of the boys. I'm not fussy, but you owe us a cat picture. You will get me his hopes up, so yes, do it. No, that's mean. That's mean. Oh, I can't work out what to do about my journal, chat. I'm like so cursed. Like you know, I wanted to get a planner because I wanted to use it to like record and like plan a bunch of stuff this year. I want to try be like more organized about shit. And so I put a planner on Throne, which ended up selling out. So that then couldn't be brought. So I withdrew the money that had already been contributed on Throne, and I brought a different planner on Amazon instead. I bought the last copy they had of that planner, and Amazon is like the only place in the UK that has it for sale. The only other places I've been able to find it for sale are like shipping from like America, which I don't really want to do because like then I risk like getting custom fees and stuff. So like this is like my only option to buy this journal, and bearing in mind it's already the backup journal because the one I really wanted sold out. And then we get a message today, like we ordered it like when did we order it? We ordered it a little while ago. Hang on, I gotta double check Amazon. I don't remember when it was, but like I've already been waiting a little while for it, But like I didn't complain or anything because like it did like the estimation does say like delivered by the 16th of January. And obviously we're not there yet, so I thought like maybe the vendor is like away for like the holidays or something. Yeah, I ordered this plan on the 3rd of January. So like I've already been waiting like almost a week for it at this point and it hasn't even shipped. And then we got a message today, like Mia sent me a screenshot of an email we got from Amazon, and the seller's like, "Oh, we're really sorry. Like we were going to package your order to dispatch it." Where's the message? Let me bring the message up again. Yeah, they sent me this message and it's like, "Thank you for trusting us with your order. While preparing to dispatch your order, we've noticed the book we have in stock has shelfware on the cover and we would like to offer you a 10% discount." Thing is though, right? Like, am I unreasonable for expecting this? Like, I messaged Mia back. I was like, "Is there like a photo of the damage?" Because like they're saying that like it's got like shelfware, right? The one we have in stock has mild shelfware on the cover. But like, what does that mean? Is it a tear? Is it a crease? Is it that it's like faded from being like in view of the sun? Like, it doesn't say what the damage is or like what the like extent is or anything. So I asked Mira, I was like, did they include a picture or anything? And he was like, no, just the email. But like they said, like let us know whether you want us to ship this copy or would you rather cancel your order. But I'm like, how am I supposed to make that decision? Like, I don't know how bad it is, and like what is your definition of mild, chat? Like if there's like a tiny like 1 millimeter tear in the cover, for example, some people might consider that minor because it's only a tiny tear, but I would personally consider a tear of any kind in a book major. Like to me, like if it's like a tear or a crease, I'm not sure if I consider that mild damage. It's like that, like like how long is a piece of string? Like it's one of those things where like without seeing what's wrong with it, like I feel like saying mild shelfware on the cover with no picture is way too vague. But like I don't want to accept the 10% discount and say yeah, still ship me the book because like then if it comes and it is more damage than I'm happy with, then I've got the hassle of like sending it back and shit and. Ugh. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm like, how bad do I want this cute planner? The trouble is, like, I literally cannot call. Like, I can't find another like planner that comes even close to as cute for this, like as this one. So the alternative is getting an uglier planner that I don't really like. Or gambling on buying one of these planners from like an American vendor. But then, like I said, I'm really worried about like getting custom fees and stuff because it's not a cheap planner. Like it's already like 30 quid. Like even the ones that are for sale in America, like they're still like 25 to 30 quid after currency conversion. So it's still an expensive planner. And then like if I get custom fees as well on like a 30 quid purchase from America, Royal Mail normally add their handling charge, then the VAT or whatever it is on top. Like I'd probably be looking like easily another 10, 15 quid on top. That then makes it like a 40, 45 quid planner. Like I can't I literally cannot afford to gamble on that. But yeah, I don't see why they would like send that message and not show a picture. Like, why is there no picture? Like, I don't get it. Lillian, thank you so much for the raid. Late night dragon raid. Ayo, how late are we talking? How late is it? And how was your stream? I hope you had a nice time chatting. What did you get up to? Welcome in, everyone. For anyone that doesn't already know me, hello. My name's Megimu. I'm a Mex Cat Girl VTuber. I normally do yapping streams, and sometimes I have a side activity in the form of art or gaming. But I predominantly just yap. 2 a.m. late. Oh god damn. I went criticized. You know what? I went to bed at half two. It was about half two in the morning when I went to bed last night because I was working on a piece of art and I really wanted to finish it. I was like so close to finishing it. I was like, I'm gonna stay up till I finish this because it's nearly done. But it did take longer than I thought because I was thinking at like 12 ish. Yeah, it ended up taking longer than I thought, but I did finish it. So yeah. And welcome on in, everybody. I hope you had a good time. Is it Lillian? Did I say that right? Lillian the maid. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you sharing your community with me. Your drawing? Let me see. I can show you what I hang on. Image source. I'll show you the silly thing I was working on last night. Oh, I can't ever find my files. I'm looking for them. Hold the line. This is what I made last night. This is what I made last night. So it's actually an illustration that I made to put on my panels on Twitch actually. So if you go to my about page on Twitch, you can actually see this illustration on there. I put it down in my donation panel. I wanted to make something like quite silly and light-hearted because like I don't know, I feel weird about like asking for money and stuff. So like I didn't want to like make it look like I was like, like begging for money or anything. So I wanted to make it look silly because like if you send me money, like I will probably waste it on burgers or plush toys. I won't use it responsibly. So yeah, I wanted something that kind of reflected the fact that, you know, if you donate to me, I probably will not use your funds wisely. A more serious thing I drew recently. I do predominantly draw chibi stuff. I drew this recently as well. This is my like second most recently completed picture. This is kind of the normal style. I went a bit overly like comical and silly with the donation chibi. But this is my kind of normal current style of chibi kind of art and rendering at the moment. That's kind of what we normally do. Burgers are only a waste if you don't eat them. Oh, I really wanted that fucking Wendy's, man. I'm so mad they're so expensive. I really fancied that Wendy's. Got that. No, wrong button. Go away, Tyru. Go away. We don't need you here anymore. uh, is it No Naaman? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moo Crew. Hey, Wendy's! I wanted it so bad, Hero. I had it like loaded up on Just Eat and everything, and I had like my burger and my nuggies in my cart. But it's so expensive. It came to like 22 quid, and I was like, that's a lot of money. Because I looked at my bank account yesterday, and I remember being surprised. I was like, there's money in here. I did not know I had money in here. So I was like, oh, I might treat myself to a nice little lunch when I'm at home alone tomorrow. And I was going to do Wendy's, but I forgot how expensive Wendy's is to deliver. And then I was like, I don't want Wendy's. And then I and ahed, and I tried looking on just Deliveroo, and it was a little bit cheaper on delivery. So, but it still came out to like 21 quid. So it wasn't hugely cheaper. So I was like, and so then I like put in the smaller portion of nuggets. Like I did like just the 6 portion of nuggets, which brought down to like 18. But I was still kind of on the fence at 18. I was like, like, like I've only got 50 quid in the account, you know, like 18 is still a pretty big chunk of the money compared to like, you know, when you got 50 in total, you know, 18 quid is still a big portion of that 50, right? So I was like, I don't know if I want to do that. So then I was gonna get a Subway instead, but then I looked at Subway and like what I wanted at Subway was still coming out at like 13 quid, and I was like, I really don't know if I want a Subway, and that's still 13 quid. So I ended up walking up to the corner shop and just buying a sandwich and some crisps and a bottle of fizzy pop. And I had change from a tenner with that, so yippee! Saved money, got little walkies, stretched my leggies, got some vitamin D from the sun. And now I have a wow! Thank you so much for the thank you. Thank you for the £5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I promise I will use it irresponsibly. Wait, you didn't hear that? Oh, I heard it. Why didn't you hear it? Stinky. I heard it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We'll see a thingy on screen for it. No, Stinky. Where? Wait. What is wrong with the scene? Wait, my goal and stuff isn't here either. Wait, what is? He- Hello? Where did my goal go? It's like the source is there and like the visibility is on. Huh? Like, why is the scene not got the right stuff on it? I am confusion. I tried refreshing it. It didn't do anything. Oh, there we go. What? All I did was I pressed the button to unlock the source and it popped back up. Also, that needs a refresh. We haven't had any today. Here we go. We haven't had a sub today. It's not 2 out of 2. It's 0. Why is that not? Wait, where's the Ko-Fi source? Maybe the Ko-Fi source is the same. Let me go type Ko-Fi quick. Ko-Fi. Where is it? Stream alerts. Test alert. Okay, a thing has come up. It's over chat. I should maybe maybe move that to the other side of the screen. I wonder why you're not hearing it. I'm gonna write it on my handy dandy sticky note and look at it later because troubleshooting is boring for everyone. Ko-Fi alert. No sound full stream. Ugh. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, my nose is really runny. That's weird. I don't know why it's not working. Where does it even? Oh, I think. Wait, I think I might know what the problem is. Okay, now I think I know what the problem is. But yeah, I'll fix it after stream because it will be annoying for me to do it right now. But I'm pretty sure I know what the problem is. I think I missed that when I set up the new like audio mixer. I think I missed it because it doesn't have its own like sound source linked, like the Twitch alerts and the TTS redeems and stuff do. I'm not seeing one for Ko-Fi. So I think I accidentally forgot about. I always forget that like Ko-Fi doesn't come through as like a Twitch alert. It's separate. I always forget. So I think I just missed Ko-Fi when I reset everything up. I think that's what I've done. Is there sounds like from monitor only? It's weird you heard it, but we didn't. I think it just doesn't have like an audio output on stream. I think it's just playing to me. I don't think it's got an output for you guys. Because the way I've got it set up, I've got like separate like volume like sliders and stuff for like the TTS redeems and Twitch alerts and stuff. And I don't see that for Ko-Fi. I think I just forgot to set it up. Hi Anthea, how you doing? Happy Thursday. How we all doing today? Yeah, we're good. We're just having a little yap at the moment, and we a little bit of tech issues. But you know what's the Megu stream without something going wrong? What's the Megu stream without a little tech fucky wucky? It wouldn't be a Megu stream without it. So you know, I should have a quarter pounder with cheese. What? Share. I want a quarter pounder with cheese. I don't actually. I'm actually so fucking full from my sandwich. I'm actually so full from my sandwich. I'm getting sick but alive. Maggie makes it better though. Oh, Gilly, you're so cute. You're so cute, Gilly. Save! There's nothing to save! Damn it, I forgot about that redeem. Let me turn that off. We're not gonna do art today. I don't know yet what we are gonna do today. But it won't be art. I've put my tablet away and everything, so it definitely won't be art. I'm still waking up. I gotta go shopping today. I'm out of coffee. Oh no, we can't be out of coffee. That's important. You gotta go get the coffee. I wanted to do art today. Oh, Kiwi. Poor Kiwi. I hope you feel better soon. Dinner later, should I have spicy chicken wings or stuffed crust pizza? I'm very biased. I don't like chicken wings, so I'm gonna go with pizza. Because I don't like chicken wings and I don't like spicy. So my pick would be pizza. I don't know if everyone in chat would agree, but my personal pick would be pizza, definitely. You can never go wrong with pizza. I wanted to start rigging. Yeah, you definitely don't want to start rigging while you feel icky. Because rigging, like, especially, like, to begin with as well, like, rigging is a lot of, like, thinking and learning and concentration. Like, it's not really something you can just, like, fuck around and find out on sort of thing, you know? Like, it requires, like, active thought process and input. You definitely don't want to be doing that while you feel icky sicky. I can't imagine that ending well. Live 2D would make my head spin when I was doing it and I wasn't sick. Pizza's the best. Pizza is the best. You're so right, Anthea. Am I saying your name? Is it Anthea? I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Am I saying it right? I'm sorry if I'm not. I feel like I'm not now that I'm looking at it. Is it Anifia? Wait, there's a Y between the T. Is it Anifia? Anymphia? How am I supposed to say it? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so shit. It's 4 cheese stuffed crust pizza. Oh hell yeah. That's basically what I eat. I buy a 4 cheese stuffed crust pizza from Tesco, which I eat 3 times a week. Frozen pizza, my beloved. How spicy? I don't like any spicy. You know me. I'm a spice baby. Also, wait. I completely forgot to mention at the time, but I'm pretty sure Toru said he did deliver a cat picture. Let me get a look. When he got into a fight. That's what he deserves. You gotta like talk shit. You gotta prepare to get hit, right? Toru said he started to pick on Basil, so you know if he's gonna go around picking fights, he can't get too much pity when someone fights back. That's how it works. Them's the rules. Annie the Annie the Annie the is that right? I'm so sorry. You can call me Annie or Can I call you Annie? Is that okay? I'm so sorry. I need to. I feel like some names I need to hear them said, before I can say them. I feel like I need to hear it said. I'm stupid. Did you give him a kiss? That's a good point. Toru, did you give him a kiss? Did you give Snuggles a kiss? Can't believe Snuggles started bullying Basil. That's so mean. That's so mean. My doggo's snoring in the window. Oh, that's so cute. My mum's dog likes sitting in the window, bless her. She always looks so cute sat out there. She sits up there like really bolt right, upright, like really attentive. And like you can tell when like people are like walking past because like you see her head turn. And she will literally do this where she will literally just like follow her head round as the people walk past the window. She's so cute. I couldn't personally own a dog. Dogs are way too high maintenance for me. I couldn't personally own a dog, but I do like doggos. I'm always happy to see other people's doggos and stuff. Doggos do make me happy. I just couldn't own one. They just require far too much energy and attention and input that I'm just not capable of giving. Someone walks past my house, he barks his head off. Lulu! My mum's dog is called Lulu, and she's like weirdly selective. Sometimes, like, sometimes she does bark at people, sometimes she doesn't. She will always bark if a scooter goes past. She hates scooters. We're not sure why, but she absolutely hates scooters. She will always bark when she sees a scooter. Not like a moped, like just like a little like two-wheeler, like manual, like kids scooter kind of thing, you know? She bloody hates scooters. We don't know why. But yeah, sometimes she will bark at people, sometimes she doesn't. She doesn't like it. She will go crazy. Like if someone like stops and stands near the house, she will go crazy. She will go crazy if someone like stops. Or like if they like walk really slowly past, she'll bark. But if they walk past quite briskly, she tends to leave it alone. So she's a bit hit and miss on what she does react to or not. She's also Lulu's that typical dog, like she does bark at other dogs on the TV too. She will bark at other dogs on the TV. Yeah, I'm a cat person, but I don't mind fussing dogs at uncles and gives the kids sweets and give them back. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like you need to just be that person and you can have like the fun of the thing and then you can just give it back and walk away. That's the best part. You know, you can have the fun of fussing the dog and stuff. And then you get to leave and you don't have to pick up the poop. You're so right, Yumi. You're so right. This is why I don't have kids. This is why I also don't have kids. Can you imagine me as a mother? I can barely look after my fucking self, man. How would I be able to discipline a child? Like, no, Jimmy, you have to have a bath. You're stinky. But mum, you don't bath. Jimmy, you have to eat your vegetables. But mum, you don't eat vegetables. Uh, Nap roulette time? Oh no, Toru, are you sure about that? Are you sure you want to do that, Toru? You have a really bad track record of nap roulette. I think you might have the worst track record of nap roulette in the Moo Crew. Not at all. We'll see you complaining in 4.5 hours time, Toru. Have a good nap. Do you think Toru would still need a nap if he didn't go to bed at like 2:30 in the morning? Maybe Toru wouldn't need to do nap roulette if he I don't know if he went to bed at a sensible hour. Do you think he would still need a nap? I'm very EP. That is understandable for you though, Giri. You have a better excuse than Toru. You didn't ask to be sick. Toru made a conscious decision to stay up late. So we don't have as much sympathy for Toru. Do you think Yuna will go back to bed with you if you go to bed, Giri? I'm starting to wonder, like, he will do it. It's not like he's completely incapable, but I'm starting to wonder if Ginga doesn't really like going up and down the stairs anymore. Because Ginga doesn't come upstairs to nap with me anymore. If I go like upstairs to nap and stuff, like Ginga doesn't tend to follow me upstairs to nap anymore now, and he doesn't come upstairs at like bedtime anymore. But he will come upstairs at like 8:30 in the morning to wake you up for food. He will come upstairs for food in the morning. But outside of begging for food, he doesn't seem to come upstairs very much anymore. I think he's getting too old, chat. He's an old boy, bless him. I think the stairs are too much effort now. Probably. She's asleep on my lap at the moment. Oh, she's so cute. I fucking love those pictures you posted this morning. She looked so adorable. She looked so, so cute. My doggo will follow me to bed and still the duvet. Ginga used to like burrowing under the covers with me, but about how long ago did I start switching to weighted blankets? I can't remember, but at some point I started sleeping with a weighted blanket. So he can't burrow under the covers with me anymore because the weighted blanket is too heavy. She was getting all tossy and turning on a cat perch, getting all excited. I was looking at her. I love it when they do that, when they just kind of like flip and roll around on the spot. They're so cute. They're so cute. Oh god, have you seen the woman that doesn't wipe her ass and now she has her baby this wait, what? Have you seen the woman that doesn't wipe her ass and now she has her baby this wait, no. I don't know what you're referring to, and I'm too afraid to look up context. I don't think I want to be searching that. I think I'm good without that information. I think I'm good without that information. I did watch a YouTube video this morning about a couple that got really sick. And it was because like the woman like traveled somewhere like overseas. She picked up like a parasite. Unbeknownst to her, she picked up a parasite when she was overseas, and she had like really bad diarrhea and stuff when she got back home. But she was just like, "Oh, I don't understand why," but just like suffered like having diarrhea, and then like I don't know if I'm allowed to say this on. I'm not going to give the full details. I don't know how much stuff like this I'm allowed to say on stream, but basically, one time she was a bit careless with how she wiped, and she went back to front instead of front to back. And then later on, she had a nice time with her husband, and her husband had a little munch. And then the husband picked up the intestinal parasites too, because when she wiped, because she went back to front, Yeah. Yeah. So I've already seen that story today. I think that might be one poop story too many today already. I don't think I want to see Yumi's one too. I consider myself I'm not precious about bodily functions normally, but that was a step too far for me. That was a step too far for me. I was like, "Ugh." like yeah, no, I'm not even gonna elaborate on it because I don't know if I will get in trouble for talking about it on stream and stuff. But yeah. Luckily, to the man's credit, the man, like after feeling sick for a little bit, the man actually went and got help. The woman just tolerated just having diarrhea all the time for some reason. Um, but the man suffered really badly with it, and he actually did seek medical help. And to his credit, like when the doctors like asked him questions, like he told them everything. And they asked, like, have you eaten food? Have you traveled anywhere? You don't think you might pick something up from? And he's like, no, I haven't eaten anything weird, haven't traveled or anything, um, and stuff like that. But then obviously he mentioned that his wife had been somewhere, and the doctors were like, you could have contracted it from your wife. Like, have you done anything that could have, you know, got this in your system? Like, she like cooked with unwashed hands or stuff like that. And then the guy's like, "Oh, well, there was actually this one time I ate out." It's just like, no. I blame Shekai. This isn't my fault, okay? It's not my fault that I stumbled on this. I was just browsing Twitter innocently this morning, and I saw this tweet from Shekai about like she was like, I can't remember the context now, but like basically like she'd recently found out that like eating ass wasn't just like a funny expression. Like she'd recently found out that it's like an actual activity that some people do. And I was just like scrolling through the replies because it was funny. And like some people were like replying like the same, like, wait, people do that? Like that's an actual thing. Other people, like other replies were kind of just like, oh, my sweet summer child kind of thing. And then one of the replies like mentioned like that video, and they were like, to be fair, like you don't even have to you don't have to eat ass to do that. Stuff like this can happen. And they linked the video, and morbid curiosity got the better of me. I was like, oh, what's this video? And by the time it was really grossing me out, I was too invested not to know what happened. By the time it started really grossing me out, I was too invested not to know, like, even though it's really gross, I had to know. I had to know how the story ended. I'm committed, When I know a certain amount, I've gotta stick with it, for better or worse. I had to know. Bro, it's so hard to wait that way as a lady. How did she even do that? That's ever. I don't know, man. Cause like if you like if obviously like diarrhea as well, like but if you wipe that forwards, like you can't just just wipe that out with more toilet paper, like the lady part's intricate, man. Like you can't just easily just wipe that away. Plus that shit's how you get UTIs and stuff as well. Like don't do that. Ladies, please. Please don't ever wipe forward. There is no need. Did you hear about the vegans in Australia who refused to breastfeed their newborn baby because they wanted to raise it vegan? What? Oh my god. Jesus. I don't have words for that. I don't have words for that. Jesus Christ. That the, wait, is baby formula even how do you raise a vegan baby? Is baby formula vegan? I wouldn't have thought that baby formula was vegan. How do you how do you raise a vegan baby? I feel like that's not doable. Hang on. Google. Vegan baby formula. Google says there are currently two brands of baby formula which are 100% vegan, but they are available to buy online, but they are expensive and must be ordered from Europe. Still, though, fucking vegans, man. They nearly killed the baby because they only gave it almond. Oh my god. That's so bad. Oh my god. Some people literally should not reproduce. They really shouldn't. Like, I don't want to sound like I'm into like, oh, what's it called? What is it when you like try and breed like optimal people? Is it eugenics? Is that the right word? I forget what the word is. I want to say eugenics, but I might be wrong. But like, yeah, I don't believe in that. But like, some people definitely should not reproduce. Some people definitely should not reproduce. It's like when you get people that buy like a cat or a dog and they force feed it a vegan diet. And then they end up at the vets and they're just like, oh, my cat is so sick. I don't know what's wrong with it. And it turns out it's because, they're forced onto these fucking vegan diets. And like, cats can technically, cats can eat vegetables and grains and stuff like that. But cats actually physically do need meat to survive. They need the proteins in meat. I think is it taurine? I think it might be taurine. Like there's some protein that's like in meat that cats actually physically need that to survive, and like it is actually like potentially deadly if they don't get that protein. And people like turn up to the vets with these half dead cats and they're just like, I just don't know what went wrong, vet. And it turns out it's because they're like fucking force feeding them a vegan diet. Like, oh, it makes me so mad. It makes like I'm not gonna sit here and say outright veganism is bad or wrong or anything. I can understand why people do it to a degree, but like it's not something you can force on unconsenting people and creatures and stuff. Like it's crazy. Like, just like I'm sorry, but like, if you really want a vegan pet, like, get a fucking rabbit or a guinea pig or something. Like they're a vegan. There are animals that are strictly herbivores you can buy. Like, you don't have to get a dog or a cat, man. There are other pets you can get if you really want something vegan. Get a fucking rabbit, feed it hay, and let it least. Like, fucking hell. Like, oh my god, fucking almond milk. Jesus Christ. Because like the thing is, like, yeah, that's not even a substitute. It's like in baby milk, like whether it's breast milk or formula, like obviously baby milk is like formulated with like a whole bunch of like different like vitamins and minerals and like natural antibodies and stuff like that as well, to like facilitate the baby like growing up big and strong and growing their immune system and stuff like that. Like, it's not like breast milk isn't just like milk you buy, like, be it dairy or vegan milk substitutes, like, like breast milk and baby formula, it's not just milk. It's not just straight up milk. Like, there's a lot more to it. That's fucking, how are you, like, you know that fucking, is it, that is it in The Incredibles, the meme with that super villain guy and he's like, you dead motherfucker. That's how this story makes me feel. It makes me feel like that "you dense motherfucker" gif. I'm doing like the hand motion at my head with my hands. You can't see it, but I want you to know I'm doing it. I'm doing the motion from the gif. We need meat too. My mate is a vegan. They're always in hospital because, yeah, like if you are gonna live like a strictly vegan diet, like you you technically need to like heavily supplement yourself because you're missing so many like essential like nutrients and vitamins. Like a lot of vegan people are like really deficient in like a lot of minerals, you know, like your iron, your zinc and stuff like that. Like they're really fucking deficient in it. And it can have really bad effects on the body to be deficient in shit like that. BRB walking home, you're all cute. Have a safe walk home, Mr. Lion. I hope it's not too cold. Yeah, like Stephen Geary said about it. Yeah, you need to be like super on top of like your vitamins and stuff as a vegan. Yeah, you really do. Because like they can talk about it being healthy as they want, you know, but you literally just cannot get everything from plant-based sources. Like you just straight up cannot. How can they virtue signal? They go, I made this bird a vegan. Oh shit, you're right, hero. You're right, there's no clout from that. Oh, it's like, have you ever seen that clip? It was like, I can't remember what it was from. It was like on one of those like breakfast television shows, like like Good Morning Britain or This Morning or something like that. And they had this woman on who was like proudly proclaiming that her dog was vegan. And they were like, well, we're going to do a little test of this dog. We've got two bowls of food here. Like, one's just like regular, like meaty dog food. And the other one was like a bowl of like whatever this woman normally gave her dog, you know, the vegan option. And they're like, let's, because she was bragging about how much her dog loves this diet and her dog prefers it, blah, 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 blah. So they were like, let's see which one the dog goes for. And that fucker went straight for the meats. He went straight for the meats. Hang on, I gotta find it. Like, if memory serves me well, like he wasn't even subtle about it, you know. Like, it's not like he even like went to like both things and like carefully considered it or anything. Oh, what can I? Was it? I forget what show it was. Was it This Morning? This one. Wait, I gotta show this for the benefit of people who might not have seen it before.
But Charlie here.
Wait. Let me. Wait, where is the? Oh, I don't know where my source is for the YouTube. Oh shit, it's in the nest. Okay, I'm gonna hide chat. I'm gonna hide chat for a minute so you guys can see the video. But yeah, this woman was like protesting. Like she was like adamant that her dog had like turned vegan and that he loved it and stuff.
But Alex, and they've got two bowls here.
You guys
right?
hear it?
One is full of vegetables and one is full of meat.
Oh.
Like the dog's already eyeing it up. Like you can see him. Like
temptation in front of you, but
ready
it's
Storm?
right.
I'm
Let her go.
Let her go?
Let her go.
Oh, she's obviously gonna go. Obviously. Oh, you little.
oh, she's obviously
Yes.
gonna go. And she's obviously.
And there is
Oh, no.
natural
Oh, no.
selection.
Oh,
she's
no.
checking it out. Well, in fairness, the weather has cooled down quite dramatically.
The fucking copium. The fucking copium. Like, well, in fairness, the weather, like, what with the weather cooling down? Like, I'm sorry, like, the weather does not make me more or less inclined to eat meat or vegetables. Like, what the hell are you coping on, ma'am? That's like such fucking copium. Like, well, to be fair, the weather has turned. Like, no, just fucking admit your dog is not vegetarian, you dumb bitch. Oh, it's such a good clip, man. Such a good, like, the fact that you can see the dog eyeing it up before he's like even let go or anything. You just know, like, because like how like refined like animal like senses are and stuff as well. Like, you just know that dog got a whiff of the meat and they were just like, "Hey, yo, is that meat I smell? Do I smell meat? Is meat back on the menu?" You just know. Get your big VTuber head out the way. I was. I got it out before I watched the video. If meat is so bad, why are so many meat substitutes trying to mimic meat? I can kind of see. I know that's an argument a lot of people bring up with like vegan and vegetarian replacements. Like, I know a lot of people do say that, like, you know, like, oh, if you really want to be vegan, like, why are you just making like meat substitutes? You know, like, why bother making vegan bacon and vegan sausages? You know, I can kind of understand it because like a lot of people do it for like the ethical like reasons and stuff. Like, it doesn't automatically mean I don't like the way meat tastes, you know? Like, maybe they want to make the choice, but they still want to taste things they used to, you know, love eating, but without the guilt of like cows being farmed for like milk and, you know, pigs being farmed for bacon and stuff like that. So I can understand like the meat replacements, and like also as well, like the meat substitutes are nice because like people like me, for example, I eat vegan sausages because I can't eat actual sausages. um I can't eat actual sausages because they always use sulfites in the preserving process. And my stomach's really sensitive to sulfites. So I can't eat sausages, but I really like sausages. So I eat vegan sausages because it's like the closest thing I can get to having a sausage, you know? So I don't consider myself a hater of like meat substitutes because I think there is a good time and a place for them, and they are also a very good conversion food as well. You know, because like a lot of people, you think like a lot of people are like, oh, I could never give up cheese and bacon. You know, so like I think it's good to have staples like that because then, you know, it potentially opens it up to more people. So I don't think, I can understand the argument, you know, like, oh, if you hate meat so much, why do you keep making fake meat? I can see both sides. I do see and understand both sides. I personally don't have a problem with it. I personally don't have a problem with it. It doesn't do, you know, it doesn't do anyone any harm to want to still eat bacon but be vegetarian, you know? She says that having never worked in a pizza place that offers vegan cheese. I know, like, when Mia had that spell where he thought he was lactose intolerant, he did get Pizza Hut with vegan cheese on it. And he said it was all right. He said like it did have a different texture and stuff. Um but he said it was all right. Like, he would rather have like actual cheese, but he didn't hate it. One whiff of that shit and you will make a full 180. I don't remember it. I don't know because you delivered for Papa John's, wasn't it? I think. Um, so I can't speak for Papa John's, but the cheese Pizza Hut used like didn't smell weird or bad. Unless you mean, does it smell weird like raw but okay cooked? Because like the pizzas Mia got with vegan cheese on them never smelled weird. It never smelled weird or bad when it was delivered. And my nose is really sensitive to smell. Like the slightest whiff of something being off, and I'm like, oh, what does that smell? Oh, it smells horrible. Like, I'm really sensitive to smells, and I don't remember it ever smelling bad. But I know there's like different types of vegan cheese as well, so There are some vegan cheeses that are fucking awful. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. When it's cooking, it stinks. Yeah, but what about when it's cooked, though? I mean, garlic bread stinks, but it's fucking delicious. I don't like the way garlic bread smells at all, but it's delicious, and I'd eat it. I do like some vegan foods. I've eaten some. It's fucking good. I'm not a vegan, but I'm not going to turn down good food. Yeah, like if it's nice, it's nice. Like it's whatever, isn't it? Like if it's good food, it's good food. Like if it happens to be a vegan or vegetarian dish, so be it. My mum isn't like she's not a vegan or a vegetarian, but like she doesn't eat a lot of meat. She only really eats processed meat like burgers, like mincemeat, sausages, stuff like that. Like she doesn't like chicken breasts, or like steak and pork chops and stuff like that. She doesn't like the texture of meat. It's not for like an animal welfare reason or anything like that. Like my mum just has really bad texture issues with meat. So a lot of the food that my mum eats is technically vegetarian. Um and you know, she makes some nice stuff. Like I wouldn't personally eat it because you know me, I'm a freak with food. So I wouldn't personally eat it. But yeah, like she's never been like lacking for good food options kind of thing, you know, even without eating, you know, steak and pork chops and chicken breast and stuff. Like she's never wanted for food to eat sort of thing. It smells great. The fuck you mean? I don't think garlic bread smells good. I don't think garlic bread smells good. Wait one sec. She has a texture problem and she questions your autism. Don't you? don't. Don't even go there. I have recognized quite a few traits that might track, but we're not having that conversation. We're not having that conversation because she is never going to be ready for it, and I'm never going to have the energy for it. I have no problem with vegan food. That's not my taste. It's the vegans who do stuff like protest Pokemon games because it's cruel to animals. I don't. Yeah, like Gary said though, that's kind of like you get your extremists with everything, don't you? Like it is what it is, you know. It's like you know you'll get some people that really aggressively try and push their religion on you, you know, or they'll try and heavily push their political or social beliefs on you and stuff like that. Like there's always going to be people that take shit too far. But I've been friends with vegan people before, and like they've been perfectly nice, normal people. You know, they weren't pushy about it or anything. They didn't ever try and guilt me or shame me if I ever mentioned like you know like oh, I'm gonna get a burger for dinner. They were never like, do you know how many cows die every year to give you burgers? Like they never did that shit with me, you know? They respected the fact that, you know, they'd made their choice and I'd made my choice and that was that. Life goes on. Like not everyone is a freak about it. Not everyone's a freak about it, you know? It's like, you know, you get your raging homophobic people sort of thing, but like not everyone is like that, you know? There's there's extremes in everything. Like so I try not to judge people based on like the worst of a group, you know? Like I'm not going to sit here and be like, "Oh my god, Christians are so fucking messed up." Just because some Christians are messed up, you know? Like I'm not about to like talk ill of a whole group of people just because the vocal minority has a bad opinion. Don't worry, we support you. Yeah, I got my support from you guys. We don't need mum's support. It's fine. I've spoken to you guys about it, and you guys were all great. And like I've said before, like, I've spoken to my brother about it, and like my brother actually gave me a chance to explain myself, unlike my mum. And my brother, when I actually explained it and like laid out the pieces and stuff, he was like, "Actually, that makes a lot of sense." He was like, "I think you're right." Like when I laid out the evidence and my thoughts and feelings and stuff, and the evidence and the facts that I was using that evidence against, my brother was like, "Actually, that makes a lot of like a lot of sense. It explains a lot of things, and I think you're right." And I think if mum had given me the chance to explain myself, I think she would see it too. But she just never gave me the chance to explain myself, and I was just like, "Okay, we put those feelings in the box under the stairs. We never talk about that again." I think it's like anything, isn't it? It's like you think about like when someone has like a bad experience with like a company or like a restaurant or something, people are way more inclined to like complain about bad service, aren't they, than they are to rave about good service. It's just one of those things, like it's very easy to like just see the vocal portion of a group of people and just, you know, tar everyone with the same brush sort of thing. That doesn't sit right with me because I know it's not everyone that shares those beliefs. I know not every vegan is a fucking Peter nut job, you know? I do know we need to kill more. For every cow a vegan saves, I will eat too. Hell yeah. You get that beef, boy. Me think what a Twinkie nice. I have one that's her opinion is 100% right and won't take facts from not her sources. Oh yeah, people like that are so annoying, man. I've been unfortunate. I've had a few friends turn vegan and then they stopped talking to me because my boots were. Wait, really? Oh, that's so shitty, man. That's so shitty. Yeah, people like that, in my opinion, are wrong. I don't agree with that kind of behavior. That's not on and that's not fair. I hate like the type of like vegans and stuff that can't take criticism as well, because like a lot of vegan substitutes, like you think of like your soya production, your tofu production and stuff like that. Like there's a lot of stuff that is like predominantly used in like vegan like food that is actually really bad for the environment, but they're not ready to have that conversation. They're not ready to have that conversation because, I guess it's okay if the world burns as long as a cow doesn't get slaughtered, right? I think that's the logic with some of them. It's like, okay, we are absolutely ruining the earth and agriculture to make this product, which is going to have really bad effects on the world in the long run. And they're like, but it didn't kill a cow though. It didn't kill a cow though. So it's okay. The slow death of the earth is fine. Those are the people that annoy me. But like it's like so hard in general, just like this like kind of overlaps into like other like environmental and like ethical concerns as well, because like do you remember when like places started like doing reusable bags and stuff, and trying to prevent people from buying like single use plastic bags and stuff like that, and like everyone started using those cotton tote bags and stuff, didn't they? Like I've got a bunch of them in the kitchen. Me and Mia take our reusable bags to Tesco's every week to do our shopping with, and I read a study one time that actually found out that, like, the carbon footprint of like making those tote bags is actually worse than the carbon footprint of producing the plastic bags, because the amount of water that is like used in the production of the cotton and shit actually has a bigger toll environmentally, like the processing of it actually has a way bigger toll than the equivalent amount of energy and resources used in making like the plastic carrier bags. And I think it was like something crazy, like technically to like make your reusable carrier bags, like make your 100% cotton reusable tote bag, to make it like truly carbon neutral, it was something insane. Like you would have to use that bag for like 10 years. I can't remember exactly how much it was now, but it was a long time. Like it's not just like you can use that bag this year and your conscience is clear, your bag was carbon neutral sort of thing. Like it was technically a long time you would have to reuse that bag without buying more bags for it to technically be carbon neutral. It's crazy. But again, a lot of your environmentalists aren't ready for that conversation because they're too busy just going, plastic is bad. Like, yeah, plastic is bad. And we definitely do need to, reduce single use plastics and, our throwaway society. But at the same time, the alleged eco alternatives, why do they keep end up not actually being very eco friendly? They keep ending up not being like, you're just trading one problem for another a lot of times. With these things like, the vegan substitutes, like replacing like single use plastics and stuff like that. Like a lot of times, like solving one problem, we just find out like 5-10 years down the line, we just found out we made a new problem. That's what keeps happening. Like we just keep finding out we just made a fun new problem. We didn't actually solve anything. Almonds are really bad too. They need so much water in ratio to their production. Yeah, it's the water consumption in a lot of it is really bad. Yeah. And it's like the amount of space it needs as well, like agriculturally, like the amount of land it takes up as well to produce those things. But obviously, land for like farming and stuff isn't multi-purpose. You can't be growing, almonds and potatoes at the same time, right? Like it's an almond field or a potato field. Like it's not multi-purpose, and you've just got these huge places, like these huge expanses of land just dedicated to one thing. It's yeah, it's a whole like the rabbit hole goes really deep. Like you can really get bogged down by it. It's a bigger conversation than I have words for on stream. But like if you do look into it, like the fucking rabbit hole goes so deep, man. It's actually crazy how deep the rabbit hole goes. But you've still got your vegan, like your fucking like PETA nut jobs who want everyone to be vegan, and they're like, killing animals is bad, even though PETA like doesn't even operate no kill shelters and like actually kills thousands of animals a year and stuff. But that's apparently okay. Apparently that's okay because you're not feeding a dog to anyone, so I guess it's fine in that case, right? And there's something with agave and quinoa too. And honey is one of those things that beekeeping actually looks after the bees. They can help the ecosystem. Yeah, beekeeping's another really weird one as well. Yeah. Because it's technically not like vegan, but it is good for the bees, like especially with like the damage that like farming, like mass produced agriculture and stuff has had, like the use of like pesticides and stuff like that has actually had like a really bad effect on the bees. So yeah, like beekeeping has actually become really important to the bee population. Did you know as well, guys, did you know that figs technically aren't vegan? Did you know that figs aren't vegan? Fig as in the fruit, not vegan. I wake up to Megu Live. Good day off. Hell yeah! Happy Thursday, Kirby. I can't remember what it is for figs. It's like I think it's something to do with wasps or bees. I can't remember what, but something about the way the fig tree works. In order to get the figs, it involves wasps or bees somehow. I can't. Oh, I can't. I gotta Google it. It's gonna annoy me. I know there's something to it. I can't remember what it is. I know there's something. I know there's something to it. I gotta Google it. It's gonna drive me insane. Yeah, there we go. So it's like it's one of these like grey areas. It's not like black or white. Like some people are okay with it, some people aren't. But yeah, the pollination process for fig trees is unique. It involves the death of wasps, which some would say goes against their vegan ideology. Figs begin as an inverted closed flower. This shape prevents the wind or bees, common pollinators for other fruit trees, from spreading the fig's pollen. Instead, pollinator wasps are successful to a fig tree. At the end of her life cycle, a female wasp will crawl into a tiny opening of the fig to lay her eggs. During the process, her antennas and wings will be broken off, causing her to die shortly afterwards. The fig then digests the wasp's body using an enzyme. Her eggs will hatch, the larvae will mate, and then crawl from the fig with pollen attached to them, continuing the species' life cycle. So for every fig consumed, it's likely that a wasp died for it to come to fruition, a fact which some vegans are uncomfortable with. There you go, chat. If you didn't already know, now you know. And if you liked figs and you find that fact gross, I'm sorry for ruining figs for you. I'm sorry for ruining figs for you if you find that gross. But yeah, so like a lot of people like say that figs aren't vegan because like an animal had to die for it. I feel like that doesn't count because like it's still an entirely natural process, you know? It's not like we're shoving wasps in there by hand to like pollinate the fig trees, you know? Like I feel like if it's a fully natural cycle, then I don't think that counts the same way. But yeah, apparently a lot of vegan people won't eat figs because of that. Fuck yes, death to the hell beings! Yumi's like, man, I fucking love figs now. Figs are an animal byproduct. Typical vegan L. Oh, pardon me. It's nice to get 12 hours sleep. Wait, you got 12 hours? What the fuck? Where's my 12 hours of sleep? I want 12 hours sleep. God damn. It must be nice to be young. I used to be able to like sleep in for long times. But I can't do it anymore. Like, as I've got older, like, I can't sleep in late anymore. Like, I kind of naturally wake up now at around about the 7-hour mark. I kind of naturally wake up after about 7 hours. Like, whatever time I go to bed, I will more or less, like, wake up 7.5, 8 hours later, max. On the odd occasion I do get more than, like, 7, 8 hours sleep, I feel so shit for it. I will feel really, like, overtired and like groggy and bad for ages if I like get too much sleep, you know? I know that sounds really backwards. And I don't know why that's how it works, but it just is somehow. Somehow that just is how it works. I don't know. I worked 10 straight days of Disney. I deserve at least 12 hours. That is true. You do deserve 12 hours. I hope it was a good heckin' 12 hours. Natural systems are fine. They happen for a reason. I hate when vegan people won't accept there's death from the natural order, right? Vegans can be so silly. Chat, should we play a game? Should we play game, chat? I still don't really know what to do. Fert. Hi, Bad. Fortnite. No Fortnite. I'm going to have some fizzy pop. I've been drinking my water and my tea. I'm going to have some fizzy pop this time. Can you hear the hiss? Did you hear it? I don't know if you did. Gonna have some fizzy pop. Oh my god, it's still so cold. Chat, how do I warm up my drinks? How do I warm my drinks? Everything's so fucking cold. Mickey, you want one of my 50 cans of Coke? Honestly, I'm not a big fan of Coke. I'm actually not a big fan of Coke. Like, I'll drink it. Like, if someone offers me Coke, you know, if I'm out and about and someone's like, oh, all we've got is Coke, is that all right? I'll be like, yeah, it's fine. But, like, it's not really my go-to. Like, I never really willingly buy Coke, you know? If I'm, like, getting a drink from McDonald's or whatever, I'm gonna get Oasis or Fanta, you know? I'm never gonna order Coke. Like, I can have it, it's fine, but, like, it's never my go-to. I want some wine gums and custard creams again. Oh, both amazing shouts, Guru. I like orange juice and lemonade. Yeah, oh, lemonade's so good. I love lemonade. I feel old. It's my womb of. Wait, Vad, is it your birthday? Oh my god, happy birthday, Vad! Happy birthday! Wait, how many years young are you? How old are you, Vad? Have you had a good day? I hope you're having a good birthday. Lemonade goat? Yeah, lemonade's so good. I don't care. These cans will last me. I mean, 50 cans is a lot of cans. I would hope they would last. If you were like, these 50 cans will last me a week, I'd be a bit concerned. Not gonna lie. I'd be a bit concerned. Wait, you're 28 gang as well? Oh my god, so many of you. You're in the same club as Toru and Hero now. They're both 28 too. Oh no, another 28. Yeah. Man, that club is getting crowded. imagine your age starting with an 8. Not an 8, a 2. Oh my god, my brain. Imagine your age starting for 2. Couldn't be me. Hi, baby. What are you doing under there? What? What's the matter? What are you doing? There's a creature under my desk. There's a little creature. Hello, creature. What does the creature want? You're not hungry. I fed you before stream, and you didn't even finish all your food. So I know you're not hungry. Do you want uppies? You can't have uppies. I'm streaming. I'm streaming. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. I'll be 27 this year. Damn, you guys are all so young. What the fuck? What the fuck? We are so old. Shut the fuck up, Hero. You don't get to say that yet. You don't get to say that. You can only start complaining about being old when you're 30 plus. Anyone's age start with a 2 or below is still baby. Still baby. First time in 8 years I've not had to book it off because I'm jobless. No! Stinky! Yay, but also stinky. What, baby? You're so needy. What's the matter? You want to come up so bad? Come here. Oh, it's so stinky. Ugh. You ready? Ugh. There you go. Cat, we're having some designated cat time. We're having some cat time. You know the drill. If camera goes funky, or Mike goes funky, it's probably because Ginga's in the way. Hi, baby. You want to pair into the microphone? Look, come up here. Pair to chat. Look. Can you hear him pairing? Yes, baby. Yes, baby. Oh my god, VS41 next year. I love the fact like everyone on his fucking like birthday kudo board, everyone was like happy 40 minus 1. That was so funny. Me was just like, no. I can't believe he had his own age wrong, man. I can understand questioning it because I question it, you know, but like I will work it out. I don't just assume. If I'm unsure, if I think to myself, wait, how old am I again? I will double check it, you know. I work it out with my date of birth. I don't just go, am I 40? Yeah, no, that must be right. He's such a dingus. Yeah, I don't think Ginga knows what he wants to do. He doesn't actually seem like he wants to be on the desk. I think he knows what he wants. I'm gonna be carded until I'm at least 50 though. Oh no, are you cursed with baby face? Do you have a baby face, Nixon? Maybe get yourself a fake beard. Get yourself a fake beard to wear to the liquor shop when you want some beer. Welcome home, Mr. Lion. Sorry, we have Ginga on the desk at the moment, so stuff's a bit wait, check me in mod channel. Hang on, hold. Oh no! Oh, get yourself in front of the fire and warm up, Mr. Lion. Look at you. Get that fire on right now. I am frosted a goddamn snowman. Poor Mr. Lion. He's got an icy beard. How dare there be a snowstorm when you're walking home? That's so rude. Hi. What are we doing? Hi. That's a dream. I would love that. Would you though? Would you? I don't know. I don't know that you would. I don't know that you would. Cursed? I would kill for eternal baby face. Would you though? I feel like it would get old at some point. I feel like it would get old at some point. You'd be like 48 years old and someone asks you for ID and you'd just be like, you know, like I feel like it would get old. So icy here that I can't walk the doggo. If I walk outside, I'll slip and break my ancient bones. Oh no! I feel really lucky. Where I live, I'm down on the south coast, and we haven't had any ice or snow, and I'm quite happy with that. I'm quite happy with that. I'll take it. It is cold. It's been cold and it's been windy, but yeah, it's fine, and I'm happy. I want it to stay that way. I slided more than actual walking. Oh no! As long as you didn't have any falls, you didn't have any trips or slips, right? You can slide along. You can like skate your shoes along the ice, but you're not allowed to fall. No, Kinka, don't knock my. Oh my god, you're gonna knock it over. What are you doing? Thank you. Very helpful. Kinka repositioned the phone for me. It is no longer facing me, and therefore I cannot be tracked. I can no longer be tracked because Ginga has knocked my phone out of view of my face. And he is now sat in front of me, so I cannot even reach the phone. What are we doing? What are we doing? No! Don't do that! He's licked my nostril! That felt so weird! Don't do that! Don't do that! That's weird! Why can't you just lay down? He's being so strange. Ugh. Can I have my camera back, Ginga? Can we have some camera time? Why won't you lay down? I only almost fell 5 times! Oh god. Oh, that's horrible. I hope it fucks off. I would not care, I would take pride in that. I guess since you don't have that, it's just a skill issue on your part then, Hero. just a skill issue. I feel like I look my age. Maybe older. I feel like I look older than I am. It's like being fat really ages you. I feel like I look older than I am. And then again, hey, no, actually, do I look my age? Because I was gonna say, like, I feel like I look like I'm in my 40s. Like, I'm really not very far off 40, so maybe I do look my age. Mr. Lion, Yumi, how old do I look? Do I look my age? I think I look my age. I definitely don't look young because I get ID'd and no, I don't get ID'd. Sorry, I don't get ID'd in shops and stuff. So I know I definitely look over 21. Sorry, I know my model's not really moving. It's because Ginga's in the way. I might put him on the floor in a minute because he's being weird. What are we doing? You could sit anywhere on this desk that isn't in the way. There's like so many other quarters of this desk you could sit on. And you wouldn't be in the way on any of them. But you have to sit right in this little triangle in front of me. Cat kiss for the boy. Come here, give me that head. There you go. I gave him a smooch between the ears for you. I gave him a little smooch on his head right between the ears and the best bit. Mwah. You can have another one. You can have another one. That was from Yumi. Yumi says he loves you. Yeah. Hey, little fan club, Ginga. Everybody loves you. Yeah, everybody loves you. You're such a baby. You look like a great grandparent. I don't look that old. I don't look that old. I definitely wouldn't say I look young, but I wouldn't say I look old. Not yet. My mum looks old. I don't look old. Come on, Ginga. It's time to go down. Come here. Say bye-bye to chat. There we go. Ugh. We put the boy down on the floor. He doesn't really want cuddles or anything. He's just sat on the desk awkwardly. He's just sat there doing nothing. Oh, pardon me. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry if you heard that. Sorry, chat. Did you hear that? Say no. I don't want to know if you did. I don't want to know if you did. Vomit on the mic? No. Ew. I would not be streaming if I was vomiting. Anytime I got ID checked was when they mentally shaved my beard off. You don't look more. You do look younger than you are? Okay, I'll take your guys' word for it. Mr. Lion and Yumi would never lie to me. Mr. Lion and Yumi would never lie. I know some of you would, but Mr. Lion wouldn't. I bet Hero would lie. Hero would be like, yeah, you look 80, Megu. I see Hero didn't say anything to back me up. I tried to melt the ice in my driveway with hot water and it froze over in minutes, making it worse. Oh no! You need to get like some of that like big chunky salt stuff. You need to get like that road salt. Put that down. You look amazing, Megu. Shut. No, I don't. You're the one that looks amazing, even though you won't share a selfie with me. Hero hates us, so Hero doesn't share selfies. No, I need a shave. No, I don't shave. Have beard. Have beard. Megu, do you look like Megu? I do not. My hair is in fact not pink. And my eyes are not green. I do have fangs. I do have little fangs. IRL, like my actual teeth, like naturally, are quite pointed. People did used to call me a vampire in school. Because I do actually have like really pointy, is it your incisors? Forget what teeth are called. Yeah, I don't have a fringe eye out either. I just have like a center part in my hair. So yeah, I don't have the same hair, color, or style. I don't have the same eyes. I definitely don't have the same body type. My boobs IRL are way bigger. The skin tone's probably on point. I am very pasty IRL. So the skin tone's pretty accurate. The skin tone, I would say, is pretty accurate. I do be a paperweight girly. If I take my trousers off in the sun, I will just glow a luminous white. Yeah, Geary has shown so many selfies. I've seen Geary, I've seen Mr. Lion, I've seen Yumi, and I've even seen Toru. All very recently, like all recently within like the last like what 3-4 week period. I've seen all those friendos. But I still can't see and TK actually. I've even seen TK selfies. Because when he was talking about your scarf on stream the other day, I was like, oh, I want to see. And he just straight up sent me a selfie of him wearing his scarf. It's like TK as well. But no Banui. It's clear who loves me the least. It's clear. I only have 3 pointed teeth. Wait, 3? That's one more than me. I only have 2. I only have 2. You were slaying in the last selfie. Sheesh. I can't believe Hay claims you as his wife. What is that? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, bro. What does he mean, my wife? I don't understand. Clearly it's my wife. I have a random picture of my nasty ass eye. Lovely. You can keep that picture to yourself. That sounds like a picture Megu doesn't want. I'm really weird with eyes. Like, I don't really like eyes or teeth. So like you know, like if you ever like see anything like any like thing like kind of horror or gory and stuff, like or like anything like shock content and stuff, like if it ever like involves like eyes or teeth, I can't watch it. I can't watch it. It drives me like when Hero was playing the Yakuza games and like it tells you can use the pliers as like one of the moves and we were all just like nope. Cuz like we all had the same thoughts. We were like that is either going to rip out teeth or nails and we want no part of either of them. And like, I remember watching Mia play the Dead Space games and there's a part in one of the Dead Space games where like they put a needle into the character's eye, and I couldn't watch that either. Oh, I'm really bad with eye and teeth stuff specifically. Have you ever seen that? Oh, I remember. I almost don't even want to say it, but like, have you ever seen that meme? It's not really a meme. I saw it on 9gag like ages ago. It's not really a meme, but for lack of a better word, I'm gonna call it a meme. But I remember seeing this image once, and it was like it was done in the style, you know, like the kind of like dental diagrams and stuff you get in like dental surgeries, where it like shows you the cross section of like the teeth and stuff like that. It was like done in a style of that, but then like there was the second frame and they had like nail clippers like over the teeth. Ugh, oh, it makes me cringe so bad because I just no, no. Well, I regret saying it. I regret. I do regret saying it. Oh no, that's not okay. No, now I'm thinking about it again. I hate it. Oh, I hate like that's like the worst body horror to me. Like teeth and eye stuff. Ugh, no, 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 no. Look at my eyes from yesterday where I like, oh wait, I want to see Yumi's eyes. Do you look like a cat with the zoomies? Oh, look at you! You look so cute, though. It looks so cute. You're like when you get those images of a cat and they like see something and they're gonna start zooming and their eyes just go like. "Meow." You look adorable, kawaii Yumi. Hay wanted me to be all. I'm sorry, I'm all haze. No, Stinky. What a stinky boy. He'll never understand our bond, Giri. He'll never understand our bond. Mia won't either. The boys will never comprehend the girl like the girlhood bonds. Boys could never understand us. No, I got there and I stopped playing it. What on Dead Space? I know Mia carried on playing it. I don't know if he watched the cutscene or not. But I didn't. I saw this stuff happening, and I was like, no, 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 no. And I like put my hands over my eyes and like put my thumbs in my ears, so I couldn't see or hear anything. I put my hands over my eyes and my thumbs in my ears, so I can't see any. Oh yeah, of course, because it's a needle as well, isn't it? Yeah, no, that's like double unfriendly for Yumi. That is a double whammy for Yumi. Like I'm okay with like seeing needle imagery. Like needle imagery doesn't bother me. It was like specifically the fact it was going into the eye that bothered me, you know. But yeah, for you it's a double whammy. It's like A, just seeing that with an eye is gross anyway. But also B, the needle, yeah. That's doubly rough for you. Oh bless you. Mia needs to finish playing Dead Space. Mia, is it Dead Space 2? Mia needs to stream. Which one's the co-op one? Is that Dead Space 3? Mia said like so long ago that we should play that, and I turned him down so many times. And then when I got into playing scary games, I said that like we should do it, and he was like, "Oh yeah, we should actually." And he was like, "But I gotta finish 2 first." And he's never streamed 2 yet. He's never streamed 2. He probably never will. I'll never play Dead Space with him. It is free, yeah. Yeah, because he did the remaster of 1, didn't he? At some point last year, I want to say. And I know he did say that he wanted to do the others, but he just hasn't done them yet. But knowing Mia, he never will. He didn't understand it at first. He thought we were actually romantically flirting with each other. Oh, bless him. Poor Hay. He's like, wait, you're not gonna leave me, are you? I had to make 30 minutes after the dentist today, as I had a panic attack when I got back to my car. Oh, did they have to needle you at the dentist? Stinky. Can't believe you had to do that, like, the day after the fucking eye dilations. You're so unlucky. You're so unlucky. That is really fucking unfortunate timing, man. I didn't know how to explain girl kinship to him. It is, to be fair, it is kind of a hard one to explain. It is kind of a hard one to explain. I remember on the subject of like girl kinship and stuff. Like, I remember seeing this like post on Twitter like a while back, and like, I don't know. Obviously, with Twitter, there's always that question of like, is this just engagement bait? Or are you for real? But I do remember seeing this post from someone on Twitter a while back, and they were basically complaining about the fact that like a lot of like women in the VTuber space will like refer to like other VTubers as their wife and stuff, and will like talk to each other in like very overly familiar ways and stuff. But then they find out that like that VTuber isn't actually like a lesbian. They'll find out they're like straight or like already in a relationship and stuff like that. And like this person was like dead ass asking, like, like I don't think people should do this. Like, it's not very fair, and it's really misleading and confusing, because I think I've found fellow gay people and then you're not gay. And it's like, but like we're we're just girls. Like it's just hashtag girly things, no? Like, huh? Like, I don't get it, because like I'll admit, like, growing up, I didn't really have like a proper girly bond or friendship with anyone growing up, but like I still saw it in like the movies and on TV and stuff. Like, I thought it was pretty common knowledge that like even non-romantically, girls can be extremely close with each other. Like, I thought that was just like common knowledge. But yeah, I remember seeing this post. It was like dead ass, just like, like, can we stop calling each other like, wives and stuff, because it's really misleading and it's really hard to tell, you know who is actually in relationships or not. And if you're not actually wives, like, I don't think you should say it. And it's like, huh? You know that ha cat. You know the one, huh? That's how I felt reading it. I do remember thinking to myself, like, I genuinely can't tell if this is bait or not. Because it was kind of on that edge, It's like, it could go either way. Like, you could actually genuinely be bothered by this, or it could just be bait. I remember really being unsure if it was bait or not. So I feel like there would be ways to say stuff like that would feel like blatantly baity, but I remember it not feeling baity. Like, the subject was baity, but like they seemed genuine in like their replies and stuff. It's like, do you actually not know? Like, huh? And because like even stuff like, like girls having sleepovers and like sharing the same bed and stuff, and girls going to the toilets together, girls sharing changing rooms, and like, just all stuff like that. Like, it's just normal close friend girly stuff. Like, that's just girlhood, isn't it? Have another sip of fizzy pop. Oh fuck! I keep forgetting how cold it is. I need like I need a reverse refrigerator. I need like a little box that is like a refrigerator, except it will just warm things back up to room temperature. Is that a thing? I want a device like a fridge, but I want it to just bring things back up to room temperature for me. I can't be dealing with this ice cold business, man. I like fucking make my squash in the morning, and the water is literally coming out of the tap so cold at the moment. It feels like I've filled up my glass with ice cubes. You know?
Drink time.
It feels like I've got ice cubes in my drink, and I haven't. It sucks. And like, oh my god, if I actually want to use the hot water, like if I want to use the hot water to like wash my hands or you know, wash some dishes or whatever, it takes so long for the water to like actually come through warm. It's crazy. I'll have some tea. Thank you, Hinsan. There's a big sippy. Here comes a big stretchy. Wah. Big stretch. Hi, Ginka. Hi. What are you doing under there? He's been so weird today. You miss Daddy? Is that what it is? Are you lonely? The oven. I think the bottle might melt if I put it in the oven for a few minutes to heat it up. Reminds me of the guy of the knock knock feature who complained that women will touch each other's breasts, but he isn't allowed. Oh my god, that guy. That sure was a guy. Did he just like I haven't looked wait, I haven't like searched his name for a long time. I know for quite a while he just disappeared. Did he ever come back? Or did he actually just fucking disappear forever? Because I know he just like ghosted socials and stuff for the longest time. Wait, no, he still hasn't posted. He actually just like fucking disappeared. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. He's been ostracized from a lot of streamer circles now. I'm not surprised, man, because like his behavior was just so bad. And like I know it isn't always necessarily true, but like a lot of people do operate on the kind of guilty by association like mentality and stuff, you know? Like a lot of people, like if they see you interacting with someone that they consider a bad actor for whatever reason, like they will consider you like if you associate with them, they will just consider you like guilty of the same bad things that the other person does, sort of thing, you know? So like when stuff kicked off so bad with it as he did, like you know, you wouldn't want to be associated with that, would you? Like you just wouldn't. I need to try. I might get like a blanket or something to put under my desk for Ginga because he never used to have anything like specific under my desk. Because where I had like the trestle style desk before, I didn't really have the room, but like there's so much room under this desk now. Like you know, I was saying the other day how I can just like really stretch my legs out and stuff. Like I've got loads of room under my desk now. I might see if I can like see if I can coax Ginga to lay in under the desk or something. Maybe he wants a bed under here. Maybe a bed under here would be nice for him. Especially when Mia's not home. I think he might just be a bit lonely. But he's not like That's why I brought him up on the desk, because I felt bad for him, but like he's not settling down. He's very unsettled, bless him. He's been on Zen stream quite a bit. He hasn't been on since. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm genuinely not surprised. I posted doggo pics. Let's go see the doggo. Let's go see doggo. Oh, wait, your doggo's so cute. Aw, babe, wait, what's their name? Your doggo's adorable. That is a good doggo. Dog is Megu approved. Peppy! Oh, that's such a cute name too! I love them. Peppy is good doggo. A small box with a blanket in it like Yuna. He's not really a boxy boy. He likes to eat boxes, but he doesn't really sit in them or play in them. But like he does like to eat like boxes and like paper bags and stuff. He will just like sit there and just bite chunks out of it and then spit it out and then bite another chunk and spit it out and bite another chunk and spit it out. I did like I bought that cat bed for him a while ago. I wonder if he'd sleep in it if I put that under the desk. I wonder if he'd sleep in that. Because he did when I first got that bed for him. He did sleep in it for a bit, and I've got a bunch of cute pictures of him sleeping in it. But then one day he just stopped sleeping in it, and he's literally never been in the bed or paid any interest to it ever since. I don't know what happened. I don't know what the bed did to wrong him, but he just, for whatever reason, never went back to it. One day he just stopped using it, and it's been unused ever since. If there was a zombie apocalypse, I'd let my dog eat me. There we go. We'll put that under there. We'll see if that tempts him. We'll see if that tempts him. I don't know if it will or not. We can but try. I accidental napped. How was your nap? How we feeling? Was it a good nap? Was it good nap? Have a safe drive home, Yumi. I don't know yet. That's fair. That's fair. I can't always tell when I first wake up. Like whenever someone asks me how I'm feeling, like straight after waking up from either like sleeping overnight or a nap, I can never tell straight away because I always kind of wake up feeling like shit. And then it's just a case of like if that feeling dissipates or not. If the feeling goes away, then I'm like, yeah, I'm okay actually. But sometimes the feeling doesn't go away. And then I'm like, nah, I feel like shit actually. Kind of depends. Is it like that for you as well, Bovington? Is it like just wait and see if the icky feeling wears off or not? I'm trans and the pics of me in red were the first time ever doing makeup. Hell yeah. I don't do makeup. I'm not a makeup girly. I was a tomboy growing up. So like I missed out on my messing around with makeup young years. And I would say I definitely still lean more tomboy than girly girl. I don't really dress up often enough to need to wear makeup. If I ever do wear makeup, it will be like I normally have like a bit of BB cream or like a really light foundation, and then a bit of mascara. And then like maybe a lipstick, I don't always do lipstick. Maybe lipstick sometimes. But yeah, I don't do a lot of makeup. If I ever do makeup, it's not a lot. Sometimes I'll do like a bit of concealer under my eyes if I look really haggard. I did pack my makeup and stuff to London with me for FanFest weekend, and I put it on the first day, and then the subsequent days I couldn't be bothered. I was just like, ah, fuck it. I was like, oh, fuck it. If I can't make myself look as fabulous as Geary, why bother wear makeup at all? Honestly, why even bother? Ingus made my microphone so hairy because he was just sat here, and now I can see. I've got like one of those like fluffy mic covers on it, you know. I can just see hairs all over it now. Sometimes, but this is icky ill. Oh no, not icky. Why is everyone getting sick? No, mate, I'm not gonna lie. The start of 2025 has been fucking rough, man. Why everyone struggling? Why is everyone struggling? I demand life give the friends a break. Sorry, chat. I'm having a cheeky Haribo. I'm having a cheeky little Haribo. I've been ill for a couple months. No, Stinky. I just want the Moo Crew to have a nice time. I had to babysit earlier, and I think my throat is being scratchy. No! Oh no! God damn it! Maybe Moo Crew HQ is actually just a quarantine zone. maybe Moo Crew HQ is actually just like a quarantine for the ill. Like, keep these ones away from the masses. This is the sick bunch. This one was given as a Christmas gift from brothers. Oh, that was nice of them. How kind. I got an ear infection for Christmas. But touch wood, my ear has been okay ever since. I haven't had any pain. I do get a weird feeling in my ear. Sometimes when I blow my nose, I get this like weird feeling in my left ear, which I'm not entirely sure if is normal or not. But like it doesn't hurt or cause any like discomfort or disorientation or anything. So I haven't been back to the doctors or anything. But yeah, I think my ear's fine. I think it's okay. And I've been putting my earplugs in to sleep again, and nothing's happened yet. So I'm hoping the ear infection saga is well and truly over. Hate how I feel at the moment. I'm not completely sick. I'd rather have the full committal. So no, yeah, I hate it when you have that kind of like early middle ground where it's like it's kind of like you're not completely sick, but like you're sick enough that like you can't really do anything. So it's just kind of fucking annoying, you know, like because you're like right on the edge of being able to do something or not, and it's bloody annoying. Currently, gym has a lot of people that won't be there before February ends. Yeah. Yeah. When we went to Tesco last week to do our grocery shopping, like Tesco sells like they do like a range of like clothing and homewares and stuff like that as well. And like the entire front aisle of the shop, it was all like fitness clothing and dumbbells and yoga mats. It's just like, yep, it's January, all right. It do be January, do you do me, am I right? I'm having a decent start to 2025. I want to go to a gym again today, but I don't know when. I'm glad you're having a good start. since my last week has been okay. The first week of January was rough because until wait, what date was it? Yeah, so until Saturday the 4th, I was like, I had my infection, plus the medicine was giving me really bad side effects. So like, I literally wasn't able to do anything. I was just like really nauseous and lightheaded and stuff all the time. And like my brain was really foggy. So I couldn't really do anything or focus on anything. So the first few days of 2025 were pretty rough. Touch wood, since then I've been all right in myself. And I'm having a better time. But yeah. I don't like that all my homies are sick. And I don't like my journal situation. I don't know what to do about that journal. I don't know. Should I take the 10% off and just see how mild the shelfware is? I don't know what I should do. I don't know if I should. Will a slightly damaged cover be worse than having a journal that I hate overall? Like in theory, I'll be looking at and using the internal pages more than the cover, right? I guess technically I'll be looking at the insides of the journal and like using the insides of the journal and stuff way more than I'll be looking at the outside. So does it matter if there's a little bit of wear on the cover? Maybe I should just take it. Because I really haven't seen anything that comes even remotely close to being as cute and as functional as the Pasheen one. So I feel like if I get any other journal, it's going to be a way bigger compromise than just compromising on a potentially damaged cover, you know? Maybe I should just get it. Maybe I'll just get the Pasheen journal and just see how bad it is. I guess if like the damage is misleading or whatever, like Amazon have a decent returns policy at least. So I guess worst case scenario, I could send it back if need be. If it turns out and they're like, I did that with my my PC case I've got. I got it from like one of those like Amazon warehouse deal things. And it did say that like, it was pre-owned. It said it was used, but it said it was in very good condition. And I got it, and the acrylic side panel was actually like fully cracked in a couple places, and it had like loads of like scuffs and chips and stuff on the case. And I was like, nah, mate. I was like, you are fucking having a laugh. I was like, there is no way you can say this is like used as new kind of thing. Like it like said it was like used and like didn't come in like the original packaging, but it was still in very good condition. And I'm like, this is not very good condition. So I complained, and I think I ended up getting something like 40 quid back off the price. I think I ended up getting like, I know it wasn't as much as half off, but it was like a pretty decent discount. And I just brought a new acrylic panel on eBay. I found a shop that like just made acrylic panels. So I just brought a new acrylic panel for it, and like a lot of the scuffs and stuff I was able to like just like rub out, and it didn't look too bad. And I was like, yeah, that's a good case for like 30 quid. I'm happy. So yeah, I guess if it turns up and, their definition of mild shelfware is actually really bad damage, I can always complain to Amazon and be like, I do not consider this mild damage. I think I'll tell Mia to stick with the journal. He said, because Mia sent me the DM, he was like, you can reply to it through Amazon. But I looked, and like, I don't know if I'm just stupid. I might be stupid. I am stupid. But yeah, Mia was like, you can reply on the Amazon account. But I looked, and I went on the Amazon account, and I went on the order page and stuff, and I tried looking, but I couldn't find anywhere to respond to the message. So I haven't responded yet because I don't know. I don't know where that shows up. Like, where does it show up? If like Amazon have contacted you about something, where does it show up? Does anyone know? Because I can't see it anywhere. Yeah, I literally don't see anything. So yeah, I might tell Mia to respond because he's got the email for it. So there's probably like a respond button on the email or something. Or he can show me where to go, I guess. I miss AI steamed hams. Wait, what is AI steamed hams? Huh? What does that statement mean? Take the one that makes you happy. Does the journal spark joy? It does. It just bothers me that the only one I can have is damaged, allegedly. But like they didn't like I wouldn't be so on the fence about it if they like included a picture of the damage. But there's no picture. They've just said, "Oh, we realized while packing this that it's damaged. We'll give you 10% off if you still want it." And it's not like I can say no, send me a different one because the item's out of stock now. It's the last one. It's the last one. And yeah, the only other places I can find it for sale are from American sites. And there's a couple on eBay, but again, they're shipping from America. And I don't want to risk like the import fees or anything by ordering from an American store. So I feel like it's the damaged machine journal, or it's just a generic journal that I don't really like. So I feel like the damaged machine journal's got to be the better option, right? Because all the internals and stuff are definitely cuter and really nicely laid out and shit. Whereas like all the other journals I found are really boring. I don't want it to be boring. I want it to be cute and pretty. Like, I feel like I don't know if this is like just like stupid logic or what, but like I feel like I'm more inclined to use it if it's cute and pretty, you know? I feel like I'm gonna be far more inclined to actually use it if it's cute and pretty. Cause like the Pasheen channel has like a really nice layout to it and stuff. It's not just like pages with, you know, white page with black text and date fields and stuff, you know? Like I really like the way it looks. Like where's Firefox? Let me show you quickly. Don't worry, I'm not logged in. I'm not logged in on anything on this browser. This is my safe browser. I'm not logged into anything here, so you won't see my like anything you're not supposed to see here. Cookies, go away. So yeah, like the way this planner is, oh, I'm still over it. So it's got like these really nice like monthly overview pages, and like they're really cute. Like they're all colorful. They've got like nice font. They've got little pictures of Pasheen on them and stuff. I like the way you've got like the little like monthly goals page like on them as well. So you've got those pages, but in addition to like the monthly overviews, you've also got like your weekly pages as well. Oh wait, you can't snap. No, you can't see the weekly pages because of my model. Hang on. It's got like the weekly pages as well, you know? And I don't know. I really vibe with the way it's got like the nice little boxes and stuff, you know? It's not just like boring black and white lined paper with dates on it kind of thing, you know? It visually feels a lot more interesting and engaging to me, you know? And I feel like that will make me way more inclined to use it than a journal that doesn't have that stuff, you know? I feel like that will make me way more inclined to use it. And it comes with stickers. It comes with stickers too. I love stickers. But yeah, I really like the layout of it and stuff. I think it's really nice, and like you can see like how like they're like different colored pages and stuff. So it's just I don't know, it's just all pretty and colorful and cute, and it makes happy brain chemicals go. Brrr. It makes silly brain chemical happy. So that's why I like this one. I do think it's genuinely really practical as well. Like I genuinely do think it's really practical. I like the way it's got like both the weekly view and the monthly view, and I like how it's got like notes pages and like the little goals tabs and stuff as well. So I do think it's really practical as well. I've not just been swayed because ooh pretty. It's the fact that it's like the prettiness and the practicality, really appeals to me. Whereas like a lot of planners, like I don't know if I've trying to see if I can. Okay, this one is really ugly. It doesn't it did have a better cover available at the time, but I'm guessing that's sold out because it's not in any of the pictures now. But like a lot of the other journals I've looked at, they've been kind of let me get out of the way again. A lot of like alternatives. I'm gonna come sit with you for a minute, chat, okay? You smell good today. But yeah, like a lot of the alternative journals I've seen, I don't like the cover for this, but the cuter cover isn't available now, apparently. It's like see how inside it's just like it's just black and white, and yeah, okay, you've still got like the monthly view and stuff, but it's just white paper with lines on it and black text, like it's just. And then again, like this one, it still has like the week view as well as the month view, so like it technically has the same stuff as the machine journal, but like it's just not pretty, like this doesn't spark joy, like this doesn't spark joy. This is boring. And I feel like I just wouldn't be as inclined to use something that looks like that, as opposed to the Pasheen one, which is really fucking cute. So yeah, I think I'm gonna tell Mia to say to accept the Pasheen journal and just hope that the shelfware isn't too bad. They said minor. They said minor, so hopefully they're right about that. Cool. Is it cool, Gmaz? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Thursday. Gonna sleep some more. Head hurty. Oh, okay, Geary. I hope you have good sleepies. Poor Geary. Steamed hams is a classic Simpsons bit, and someone had an AI randomly doing it 20. I know the steamed hams. Like I know steamed hams from the Simpsons, like with Skinner and Superintendent Chambers with the crusty burgers and the fire in the kitchen and the Aurora Borealis. I know the skit, but I didn't know what you meant in regards to it being AI. Secondhand PC cases can be neat. That sounds awful condition. Like, to be fair, like for the price I got it for, Bobington, like I wasn't mad, for the condition it was in at the price I ended up paying, I wasn't mad about it, and I probably would have brought it up front in that condition. It was the fact that they said it was like in very good condition, and it clearly was not. I don't know if it got damaged more in transit or something. Maybe I don't know. I can't speak about what condition it left the warehouse in, but the condition it turned up in was not very good. Like, I wasn't bothered by, like, the scratches and stuff, like, that was whatever, but it was, like, the broken acrylic panel that was, like, a big kicker because, like, yeah, I think, like, it didn't even, like, sit in the case properly because of how badly it was, like, cracked and broken. It didn't even sit in the case properly, but, like, obviously with a cat, like, not having a side panel on the PC isn't an option. You know, Ginga is curious. He will stick his face in there, you know? Not having like a panel on the side of the PC is not an option. Ginga is stupid. He will put his face in there. And he probably would break something. Miggy, when Peppy wants to be let out, he comes over to me and prods my leg with his paw. Oh, that's so cute. What a good boy. I found a 2020 to 21. Oh my god, Bobbington, I was really surprised. Like, when I've been looking around for journals, I was really surprised how many people still sell outdated journals. I was like, what? Who's gonna buy this? It's like, your time is done. Like, surely no one's gonna buy this now. But I ran across a surprising amount of out-of-date journals and diaries. Good. I'm hungry and tired from animating, but I'm still going without eating. No, you should eat something! Please eat something cool. Eating is important. You need to fuel your body and your brain so you can keep animating. What kind of animation are you doing, if you don't mind me asking? Is it like 2D animation? Is it 3D animation? Are you animating emotes or like a live 2D model? Is it a Blender animation? I'm curious. have face hit by fans. He would. Fortnite sex animation. No, everyone's on the Marvel Rivals now, aren't they? I thought everyone was going bonkers for Squirrel Girl. I saw a lot of people eagerly expressing how much they were awaiting Squirrel Girl's models being available. That's all I'm gonna say on that count. The invisible girl with her new skin. Oh, is that the one with the like the spikes and the black bodysuit? I keep seeing. I don't know who she is. I'm not like super deep into Marvel characters or lore. Like I know the big ones that have had like, you know, MCU movies. And I'm not very well versed in um like some of the more like lesser known heroes and stuff. So I don't know who they are, but I've seen people going absolutely bonkers on Twitter for this person. They got like this, like, I don't know, their face is like all strapped up with like, I can't remember what it is, but like their face is like all like covered, and then they got like this spiky headdress on, and then they've got this like black bodysuit, which is like essentially like swimsuit shaped. And yeah, I've seen a lot of videos of her just running around, and people are just like, her ass is just out. Models are definitely going to be made with her. There's definitely going to be animations with her. Oh, I think I got bits of scale on my tea. Eh. Eh. Cursed living in a hard water area. Ugh. I'm a little wower. Like, I didn't even know Squirrel Girl existed. I genuinely didn't know Squirrel Girl was a thing until Marvel Rivals came out, and everyone was like banging on about, oh my god, Squirrel Girl, Squirrel Girl, Squirrel Girl. I was like, who the fuck is Squirrel Girl? I literally didn't even know she was a thing. Harold the Duck. Wait, is that's not a real thing, surely. There's no way that's a real thing. But yeah, like I know, like I don't know all of the X-Men. I know like some of the key X-Men. Like obviously I know Professor X and Magneto. I know Wolverine, Cyclops. Um I've forgotten her name. I know there's the blue woman who can like transform or like shapeshift or something. I've forgotten her name. I thought I knew it, and then it's gone. But I know of that one. I can't. Is it Mystique? Is Mystique an X-Men? I think there's an X-Men called Mystique, maybe. Um, I know of Rogue because I watched X-Men Evolution when I was younger, and I had a big girl crush on Rogue. I thought she was really cool because she was like really moody and depressed, and she was like, I can never touch anyone and have friends. And I was like, oh my god, she's so cool. So I know Rogue. That's about it. That's the only X-Men I can quote off the top of my head. And then I know like obviously Iron Man, Spider-Man, Captain America, Deadpool. I know those. Oh, 4 as well, obviously. And then yeah, I think that's like the bulk of like main Marvel. Oh, Doctor Strange as well. I know Doctor Strange. I think that's everyone. I think that's everyone. I think that's all of my Marvel knowledge. I'm not like super well versed in Marvel stuff. When I was younger, like in the UK, I don't know if this is like super widespread, but at least where I grew up, like we didn't have like any comic book stores or anything. Like they just was not a thing over here. So I was never exposed to like comic books as like a kid or a teen or anything. Um so like the only superhero stuff that I ever like really knew about as a kid was like when like the really big ones, like obviously we did have like X-Men and Spider-Man on the telly, and like from DC I remember we had Batman cartoons. I remember Batman cartoons being on the telly. So yeah, for like a long time, like X-Men, Spider-Man, and Batman were like my only really like my own real knowledge of like Marvel comic book characters kind of thing, you know. It wasn't until like Marvel started making the movies where like obviously I watched the movies and found out about more superheroes through that. But even then I haven't watched every Marvel superhero movie because like I haven't watched Black Panther. um I haven't seen Ant-Man. And there's what's the one with a group of 4 people? Is that Marvel or is that DC? I don't know. I really don't know comic book characters that well. It's the group of 4 people. Is it like Fantastic Four or something? I don't remember who that is. I'm vaguely aware of them in the sense that I know there was a movie, but I genuinely don't know anything about it. Yeah, I don't know a lot about superheroes. I wanted to fuck Squirrel Girl before it was cool. Hell yeah, Nixon. I'm proud of you, buddy. I'm proud of you. You should get that printed on a badge and wear it. You should get that printed on a badge and wear it on your jacket proudly. Put on your vest when you go to the gym. You get it. Oh my god, get it printed on like a gym like top. Just rock up to the gym with a t-shirt saying I wanted to fuck Squirrel Girl before it was cool. Howard the Duck is a real Marvel character. Wait, is it actually? I I feel I'm gonna Google it. I feel like you're lying to me. I I feel like that's a lie, but I'm gonna Google it. Howard the Duck. That sounds so. That doesn't sound like. What the Oh, I don't like that. No, I'm not even clicking on Google Images. I hate that already. No, that is not okay. No. I'm not on board with Howard the Duck. I am not on board with Howard the Duck. That is a big no. My first superhero movie was Howard the Duck. No! I don't like him. He's really freaky looking. I'm not about it. I'm not about it. The Howard the Duck movie had duck titty. What? I don't even want. I don't even want to know. I'm good, thanks. I think I'm good. I don't even want to know. Oh, Fantastic Four is Marvel. Okay. That's the group with the skin you're talking about. Oh, is it? I don't know. I don't know, man. Make you look up Dark Claw. This better not be bait. If this is another scary one, I'm gonna scream. Okay, this one doesn't look scary. I'm going to images. That just looks like Wolverine and Batman fucked. That's like Wolverine and Batman fucked, had a baby, and that's what he grew up to be. That's what Darkclaw looks like. That is my unprofessional opinion. I'm sorry if I've upset anyone by saying that. But that's what Darkclaw looks like to me. Oh no, I feel like I I don't feel good about saying that, man. I feel like, you know, when you get those videos and it'll be like from like some streamer or something, it'll be a YouTube video and it will be like, I got my mum who knows nothing about Pokemon to name Pokemon. And then the mum's like, that looks like if Daffy Duck and Mickey Mouse had a baby. No! I feel so old. I hate it. I hate it. It's the one time DC and Marvel worked together. They merged characters. Oh, wait, it is Wolverine Batman. Wait, what? It actually is Wolverine Batman. That's so funny. I genuinely didn't know. I genuinely didn't know. I was just going purely by like aesthetics. I was like, this just looks like Batman and Wolverine. Well, I guess they nailed the source material then. If I could deduce that with no knowledge, then they nailed the look. They truly did a good job portraying that. They did a good job portraying it because that is exactly what it says. But I'm still here. But I'm still here. I'm offended, Mickey. Wait, why are you offended? What did I do? What did I do? Look up Marvel Blob. I don't know that I want to now that you've said that. Why? No, I should ban you for that. You're fucking lucky, man. I've timed Toru out for less. He's a mutant. He's disgusting. He's disgusting. That's what. I'm not looking at that. I refuse. They merged Joker with Sabretooth and Corden High-Teen. Who's Sabretooth? I've never heard of Sabretooth. I don't know who that is. Oh, I don't like that. No, I don't like that one. The Batman Wolverine was kind of cool. I don't like the hyena. That does not do it for me. I consider myself a bit of a furry. I'm open minded, but that doesn't do it for me. Although I don't really like the Joker anyway. So the Joker part of it instantly kills it for me. I'm not gonna lie. I know a lot of people fucking love the Joker, but like he doesn't do it for me. Sorry, not sorry. He's Wolverine, but completely unhinged instead of mostly unhinged. Doesn't sound like much of a difference. Sabretooth is sometimes Wolverine's brother. Other lines have them as just foes. Oh, really? What is that emote tone? What the fuck? You scare me. You guys scare me. Do you remember like an hour and a half ago where I was like, chat, should we play a game? It was like 2:05 when I said that. Well, not 2:05 as in time. Like I'd been streaming for 2 hours and 5 minutes when I said that. Because I remember looking at the timestamp in OBS. I'd been streaming for 2 hours and 5 minutes when I was like, chat, should we play a game? And here we are, still yapping. I haven't played Marvel Rivals. I'm not gonna lie, it really doesn't interest me. I did play Overwatch back in the day, like when Overwatch first came out. I did play Overwatch for a bit, and I did enjoy it at the time. But I got to a point, like, I didn't ever play it, like, competitively or anything, you know? Like, I never joined the comp queues or anything. I only ever played it in, like, quick play. But I got to a point where, like, my matchmaking was, like... I was good enough that, like, I would get, like, put in better games, but, like, I wasn't good enough to beat the people it was, like, putting me up against. So, like, I was good enough not to play with, like, the monkeys hitting their head against the walls. But, like, I wasn't good enough to, like, play against people that were actually good at the game. I got to this, like, really weirdly in-between point where I was just constantly frustrated playing it. Because I would just always be up against people that were, like, way better than me. And so I just got to this point where I'd just be steamrolled, like, regardless. Regardless of what character I played, regardless what map it was or whatever. Like, I just got to this point where it'd be frustrating more often than not. And I just stopped playing it. I played, when they did, like, the little, like, PvE events, I did like playing them. I enjoyed playing them. Because, you know, I got my shooty fix and stuff, but I didn't have to be competing against people. So it didn't matter as much if I wasn't, like, the best player. But yeah, at some point I just stopped playing it. I think I ended up did I stop playing Overwatch because I got into Destiny? I can't remember if I stopped Overwatch when Destiny came out. When I don't even remember when Overwatch came out. But at some point anyway, at some point I stopped playing Overwatch. And then I've never even played Overwatch 2. Like when Overwatch 2 came out, I never played it. I did say to myself, like, when they do the PvE mode, I might come back. That did not age well. But, yeah, I have no interest in playing Marvel Rivals. Like, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't shit on it. I've got no problem with it, and I don't have, like, any issue with other people playing it. I'm not going to sit here and be like, I don't think you should play that. It's just not my cup of tea, you know? I know a lot of people are playing it, and a lot of people are like, oh, are you going to play it? But, like, it's not for me. You won't see me playing it. when I played Overwatch, I was a diva main. I used to main Soldier 76 was my most often played damage dealer. Mercy and Lucio, I was kind of split on. If I was healing, I would be either Mercy or Lucio. And if I was playing a tank role, I would be Diva. Those are kind of like my main 4 characters. Those were kind of like my go-tos, depending on what role I felt like playing. Those were my go-tos. And I barely played Overwatch because every match was completely one-sided. Either we stomped or were stomped. Yeah, it was like that. It was like that. Yeah. And I remember just like getting annoyed. Like just getting so annoyed of it. I was like, I'm fucking done with this, man. Instead I played Paladins. I never played Paladins either. I just kinda I don't know, I feel like I've done my hero shooter stint. I'm done. I don't need to play another hero shooter. I did my hero shooter time. Now I play other things. A few teachers at college seem to start playing it over Xmas and enjoyed it. Hell yeah. I'm glad people are enjoying it, don't get me wrong. It's just not for me. And like, I haven't really watched any streamers that are like streaming it or anything. Like, it's not really my cup of tea to watch games like that. Like, I don't even watch people play like Overwatch or anything. Like, I've never watched like an Overwatch stream or anything like that. It's not typically. It's the same. Like, I don't watch people who like play like Apex and Valorant and stuff like that. I don't find it's the best. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm not really like a competitive person, and like I don't pay enough attention to like even see or know if someone's done something like, you know, like a big brain play or anything like that. But like, I just don't find it very interesting to watch. I like watching FPS games if they're like story driven. So like, I would gladly watch someone play like games like, you know, like BioShock and stuff like that, like the Destiny campaigns and stuff like that. Like, I can gladly watch people play shooting games like that. But when it comes to like competitive shooters and like hero shooters and stuff like that, I don't find them interesting. Welcome home, Yumi! Welcome home. Did you miss us? I missed you. I like seeing your cute little name in chat. Oh my god, I'm I'm trying to unscrew my bottle and like Meggy just started like bobbing her head like crazy. Man, you guys keep stripping me today. That's like the 3rd time. That's like the 3rd time today. Sheesh. Y'all are thirsty. Before Hero Supporters, I knew support was for me because Transformers games of all things. I don't think I've ever played a Transformer game. Are there Transformer games? I didn't even know there were Transformer games. I only played Overwatch because I used to be Blizzard fanboy, but not now, and I'm not really a big hero shooter man. Yeah, I'm not really into hero shooters. They're just kind of whatever. Like I said, I like for me, it's one of those things. Like, you know, I gave it a go. I played it for a bit. Decided at one point it wasn't for me, and I just don't really feel like going back to it. You know, it just doesn't really interest me to go back to. You know. There's Transformers games. There's also Transformers and wait, MTG as in like Magic the Gathering, as in like the card game. There actually no, there's a lot. I'm not surprised by it, actually. Like, there's a lot of like crossovers with Magic, isn't there? I saw someone recently like. Wait, was that Magic? No, wait, I'm not gonna say it out loud. I might embarrass myself. I don't want to embarrass myself. Did they? Don't laugh at me if I'm wrong, but like, did they? No, I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. I'm not saying it. I know they have done like collaborations, like, cause I know there's My Little Pony Magic cards. Because I used to have someone on Twitter who was trying to collect them. So I know they do collaborations with other things. I saw a video recently of someone. And it was a trading card game, but I can't remember if it was Magic or not. But I saw someone opening packs like recently to get like they were like Hatsune Miku cards. And they were like pulling for a specific card, but they didn't get it and they were really sad. But I don't remember if that was Magic or not. It might have been a different card game. I genuinely don't know. I watched a stream the other day. I watched Shira the other day open Pokemon cards, and she really wanted an Umbreon card. And she had like, I think she had like 2 or 3 of like the boxes, and she was opening the Japanese cards. And they do like these boxes that are filled with booster packs, and she opened like 2 or 3 of those. And the only thing she wanted was an Umbreon card. She didn't even care if it was like shiny or anything. Like she just wanted Umbreon. That was all she wanted. She just wanted an Umbreon card. And of all the packs she opened, she didn't get a single one. She got so many fucking evolutions. She got several EVs. She got Vaporeon, she got Flareon, Jolteon, Espeon. She got a couple Leafeons, a Sylveon. I think she might have got a Jolteon. I can't remember. Did she get all the Eeveeloos? She either got all of the Eeveeloos or almost all of them. But yeah, she didn't get, for all the Eeveeloo that she did get, she didn't get one Umbreon. It was so bad. And I just like, but I sit there watching streams like that, and I just think to myself, this is why I can never get back into trading cards. Because like, yeah, it is exciting opening the cards and stuff, but like, what if you don't get what you want? You know? What if you don't get what you want, then what? Sorry, I sneezed. I sneezed. Big old surprise sneeze. They did Lord of the Rings ones with the one thing, and my oh, someone spent millions. Wait, really? God, that's crazy. They did do a Miku based secret lair. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, but I'll take your word for it. But yeah, I see. Like, I don't know. It like, is Pokemon having like a resurgence at the moment? Because I feel like a lot of people on my feed at the moment have been doing Pokemon cards. Like, where did it come from all of a sudden? Like, because like I've seen people do like card packs openings like here and there, but like I've seen like several people do it recently. Like I know Joel Porcelain May did one yesterday. He had like fucking 70 packs to open. There was Shira the other day doing it. I know Echo Gummy's got really into Pokemon cards recently as well. Did Deja Vu D, I think. Did she do Pokemon opening recently? If it wasn't Dia, it was someone similar from that same sort of like circle. But yeah, I feel like I've seen loads of people doing it recently. And it just, I don't know, it feels so out of nowhere. Like, I feel like I never saw people doing it really. And now everyone's doing it. I think the mobile game re-sparked it. Yeah, but it's been like literally like the last like 2 weeks. The mobile game's been been out for longer than 2 weeks. I feel like specifically like the last couple weeks I've seen so many people doing it. Hang on, I need to blow my nose quickly. Honestly, playing the Pokemon mobile game has also kind of solidified to me I could never pay for these cards. And it's kind of also solidified to me like I could not pay for these because Jesus fucking Christ, my luck is so bad. My luck is so bad. People jumping on the trend late as fuck. The One Ring Post Malone brought it for $2 million. What the? Why? Tell me. Explain to me. Why is it worth $2 million? Why is it worth that much? Is it even worth that much, or is it just a case of he brought it for that much? Like, there's no way it's worth. There's no way it's worth. There's only the one. $2 million though? That's crazy. That's crazy. Man, imagine being rich. Imagine being rich. Couldn't be Megu. It'd be worth whatever someone would pay. I guess, yeah. I guess. Also, there is an arson, oven fire pick. Wait, what? What what does this sentence mean? Oh, I see what you mean. Hell yeah. Oh, it looks so toasty. I'm like literally so jealous. I'm not even joking. You can't beat sitting around like an open fire or like a log burner. Oh, so good. I'm jealous. Mia needs to buy me a passport so I can come over and just cozy up in front of your fire. Can I just be a literal cat? Can I come over and just curl up on the floor in front of your fire, please? Just give me a blanket and something to lay my head on, and I will literally lay on the floor. I used to do that in one of the houses we grew up in. Yeah, this was when I was about, I was in that house when I met Mia. So this is when I like back when I was like kind of like in the kind of like 16 to like 20 something. Like the house we were living in that period, we had an open fire and it was so nice. We had an open fire in the living room and it was so nice. And sometimes I would literally just like grab one of the cushions off the sofa and just put it on the floor and just lay in front of the fire. I would literally just lay on the floor in front of the fire. It was so cozy and nice. Imagine needing something for your head. Just use the floor as a pillow. Well, I'll like put my hands up and use my hands as a pillow if I have to. But having a cushion or something's nicer. It's nicer to have a cushion or something. I can absolutely sleep without pillows. Like I will fall asleep at my desk, Lilac. I don't need a pillow to sleep. I can, if I'm tired, I can literally fall asleep anywhere. If I'm tired, I will sleep. It's not a problem. I don't need a pillow to sleep. It's just nice to have one though. It's nicer to have one. Post Malone does have the money and does play the game, so oh, that's kind of cool if he plays, actually. If he plays as well, that's kind of cool. When next Fish Fest? Can we go somewhere with a fire? Yeah! The bed is next to it. You can lay in the bed. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds so nice. That actually sounds so fucking nice. We don't have a fire in this house. Not even like a gas fire or anything. There was a gas fire when we moved in, but we got a corgi engineer out to remove it because we did not trust the appliances in this house when we moved in. we got our oven and our gas fireplace like removed by a gas engineer because like they just looked dodgy as fuck, and like some of the DIY jobs in our house and stuff, we were just like, yeah, no, we don't trust that. Like we brought the house like knowing that we would do that. Like they were just so fucking dodgy. And like we ended up taking out like the fireplace in the living room is completely open, but like we've never had it like we haven't had like a chimney sweep round to like clean it and to like have it checked to see if it's like, because like you can't just take an open fireplace and light a fire, like you've got to make sure there's no like obstructions and stuff. You got to make sure that like the like all the smoke can safely and properly exit the building and stuff like that, and we haven't had that done. So technically, to look at it, it looks like an open fireplace, but it hasn't actually been like properly checked out or anything. And you know, safety first. Safety is important. We don't fuck around with stuff like that. So we haven't been told it's safe to do so, so we have not done so. So we do have like a wood basket. We've got like a fire basket in there with logs in it and stuff. It looks the part, but yeah, we've never actually lit them or anything. Sleep in front of wood stove can be comfy too. Oh, I bet. I bet it's so nice. I love the smell of fire as well. Just like that nice like wood burning smoky smell. Oh, so good. And like I love it when like you hear the flames like crackling and stuff. Like not to sound like a pyromaniac or something, but like fire is so good. I fucking love fire. Like the crackles and the pops, the warmth, like oh the smells. Oh, it's so good. Fire's actually sensory heaven. Fires are actually so good. You know, like we were talking earlier on about bathing and that being sensory hell. Fires are the opposite. Fire, sensory heaven. If you need heat, simply game on a laptop. I don't have a laptop. I've never had a laptop. I've always had a PC. I've had PCs and I've had iPads. I've never had a laptop. I never needed one. I was like out of school and college before it was like kind of the time where like college kids and school kids had laptops. I kind of missed that gap in the education, you know. Um, and then by the time laptops were like more widespread, I didn't really have any need for one. And then when I met Mia and I got more into gaming and stuff, Mia just helped me to buy a PC, and I've just had PCs ever since. Use PC for warmth. My PC does get pretty warm. It doesn't burn my leggies anymore though, because I don't have it under my desk anymore. My PC's on my second desk now. I got 2 desks in my room, and my PC's on my other desk now. Laptops are only good for work stuff. Yeah, like if you do work, you know, and you need to like be able to work remotely and stuff like that, they are good. Like Mia's got a laptop for his work and stuff. I'm not like anti-laptop. I've just never needed one. I did one. Oh, do you guys remember netbooks? Wait, does anyone? I know I'm aging myself here. I don't care. Does anyone remember netbooks? I did want a netbook when they were a thing, purely because like I just thought they were really cute because they were like super small scale laptops. I don't even know what they were really good for or anything, but like I just wanted one because they were so small and cute. But like, my mum would never get me one, and I didn't have like a job or any income myself back then. So I couldn't buy myself one. But I really wanted a netbook back in the day. I thought they were the cutest little things. They were so small and adorable. I loved them. Netbooks are only good for like Word and stuff. They're so cute though. They're so cute. I love them. Get a KFC famous. What's the famous bowl? I don't really like KFC. KFC's too spicy for me. I'm a baby. I'm a baby. I can manage a box of popcorn chicken. And that's kind of like all I can do at KFC. I have my gaming PC, backup PC, 3 laptops here, 1 laptop at friend's place, Steam Deck, Switch, PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 5, P Vita, PSVR, HTC Vive, Oculus Rift S, Xbox 360, and a 3DS. What the fuck? That's so many things. I have my PC, I have a Nintendo Switch, and I've got an old 3DS somewhere, but I haven't used it for years, and I don't think I have a charger anymore. That's all I have in the way of game stuff. That's all I have. Our Taco Bell was out chicken nuggets bacon. No, not the nuggies. What the fuck? That's messed up, dude. That's messed up. You should never run out of nuggies. Oh my god. That reminds me actually. Does anyone, I don't know if this happened anywhere else or if this is just a UK thing. Does anyone remember like several years ago now? I can't remember when it was. I think this was like 5-6 years ago or something. Does anyone remember when there was the KFC shortage in the UK? And they were like literally like KFCs were like literally closed like up and down the country, like physically closed completely because they literally had no chicken. Literally had no chicken. Oh, that was crazy. Do you guys remember? Was it COVID time? Was it? I do remember it happening. I couldn't remember when it was, but I do remember it happening. But yeah, I remember them being closed. Like it was crazy. And I remember like it happened in Town as well. Like it wasn't just something I saw on the news. Like me and Mia actually saw like closed KFCs. I remember it was one year we went to Brighton. I remember we walked past KFC and it was just all closed up and it was so weird to see. And then when we got the train back into Town, like we saw the KFC in town as well, and that was closed too. And we were like, oh my god, there's actually no KFC. And the KFC near the Tesco we do our big shop at, they didn't have any chicken either. It was so weird. You literally just like could not get KFC like anywhere for however long the shortage lasted. Hi Matt, how you doing? Happy Thursday. I remember that. Imagine not having chicken. Yeah, it was so crazy. That's a lot of, oh god, a Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance SP, Zelda Collection Edition. I'm sensing someone is a Nintendo, predominantly Nintendo gamer. That is a lot of stuff. I don't have any. Like when we were growing up, like the consoles and stuff we did have, like because we grew up pretty poor. Like if we wanted a new console or whatever, like my mum would normally sell what we had previously to make way for the new one. So like we don't have any of our childhood consoles or anything because they were all sold like to make way for new consoles. So I don't actually have any old consoles or anything. The only reason I've got the 3DS is because I brought the Animal Crossing one when New Leaf came out, and I brought that with my own money. So mum couldn't sell that. Yeah, all our previous consoles, we don't have anymore. I think my brother. I know my brother's still got our original PlayStation, but I know it was starting to go a bit wonky. I don't know if it broke completely, but I know it was getting to the point where he was struggling to play it. I can't remember if he's got the PlayStation 2. Knowing my brother, he probably does still have the PlayStation 2 we had growing up. And then we never had a PS3 or a PS4. We never had an Xbox at all, or an Xbox 360. We never had any Xbox consoles growing up. I did have a GameCube. I don't remember what happened to the GameCube. I don't remember what happened to the GameCube. I remember having it. I probably sold it to buy something else. I probably sold it to buy something else. I don't remember. But I know I don't have it anymore. I know I don't have it. I don't know where it went, but I know I don't have it. I think the only things I had on my GameCube, we had Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, we had Resident Evil 4, and then we had this football game. I can't remember what football game it was. I know it wasn't a FIFA game. It definitely wasn't FIFA. It might have been like one of the Pro Evolution Soccer games or something like that. I know it 100% wasn't a FIFA game. But I never brought the FIFA game. It just came with the console. Like I'm guessing like the game shop either didn't check it when they like purchased it off the previous owner, because I bought it from like a pre-owned store. So they either didn't check it when they like sold it, or like maybe they put that game in to check the console but then never took it out. Because like when I took the console home and plugged it all in and stuff, I opened it up to put in the game I wanted to play, and I was like, oh, there's a game in here. But yeah, it was some football game. I don't remember what, but it was some football game. My mum used to work at nursing home, and sometimes she'd have to bring me. At one point, there was a younger guy with a heart problem who I'd play games with, and before he passed, he told the staff to give me it. That's how I got my N64 star. Oh, wait, that's so sweet. Oh, that's made me tear up a little bit. That's actually so fucking sweet. His name is carved in one of the control. That's beautiful. That's actually so fucking nice. I rented most of my GameCube game. My mum would never like. We weren't allowed to go to Blockbuster. My mum was always like, "No, not doing that. It's too expensive." So we were never allowed to rent things. We only ever brought like games from like the secondhand game shop. Um, Everything we had was secondhand, and yeah, most of the time, if we wanted something new, we had to trade in an old game to get a new game, you know? Like, we didn't just have like a big library of games. Like, we would have to trade in a game to go towards a new game, sort of thing. So, yeah, I really don't have a lot of like, I don't really have any gaming like games or consoles or paraphernalia or anything from being a kid, because like it all just went back into the secondhand system to buy new games. It was just like a constant cycle. It would be like, I got a secondhand game and I played the game, but I want a new game, so I sell the secondhand game back to the secondhand shop so I can buy another secondhand game. It was just like a constant loop of just buying pre-owned and then reselling it to buy another pre-owned thing, which I would then end up reselling to buy another pre-owned thing. I grew up on VHS tapes in the 80s, Transformers, instead of the current ones. I remember we used to have this like man. Um, it was kind of like a library, but it was like just this man in a van. But he was like a tape library. And that was how like the movies I did see as a kid, like that's how I saw a lot of movies as a kid. Like we would never went to the cinema as a kid or anything because it was too expensive. Um but there used to be this man that had this van, and he would just have loads of tapes in the back, and he would like drive round, and yeah, you were just like on the day he visited your road, like he would come and park up. I remember he would come park up in the cul-de-sac, and like people would go out of their houses to like go and have a look at what tapes he had and stuff. And then if you wanted a tape, you just took the tape, and then you just gave the tape back the next time he visited. You probably couldn't do shit like that nowadays. I'm pretty sure it was like on an honor system kind of thing. I'm pretty sure it was like a library. Like it wasn't like an actual like established library. Like it was just a man in a van. To be fair, they might have not even been legit movies. I don't know. They might have been bootlegged movies. I genuinely don't remember. It could be that they weren't legit movies. But anyway, that was how I watched a lot of things as a kid. Just on these tapes that came from the videotape man. Look, van type deal? Kinda, yeah, but not as fancy. Not as fancy. It was just like, I don't you hang on, I don't remember what type of van it was. I think if memory serves me, like if I'm remembering right, like I think it was literally uh oh wait. It was definitely an old van because obviously this is back in the 90s. I think it was like a really old van, like something like this, and it had like the sliding door. And then like I'm pretty sure he just like had like he'd built some sort of like shelf or something inside. Oh, chat in my head is blocking it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he just had like shelves or something inside the van, and like he would just pull up in the cul-de-sac, open the side door, and you just have a look and see what he had. I used to love film from games. It's how I played all my. Oh, I used to use I love film. I get you now, yeah. I used to use love film for games. It's how I played all my 18 plus games at like 12. I used to work with a guy who got a lot of movies and games and stuff off love film, and he would always like put them in the post at the office. Like he would always just like bring them to work with him and just put them in with the outgoing mail in the office instead of walking them to a post box. Because they used to come with like the little envelope to send them back in, didn't they? And I remember he used to do that loads. Do you guys remember when Netflix used to be on a CD? Do you remember? Was it Netflix? Like, did Netflix used to send out CDs as well? I'm pretty sure. Is that how Netflix started? I'm pretty sure Netflix used to have like a mailing system too. Oh, was Love Film Netflix? Was it? Okay. I tried Destiny 1 from a red box. Wait, what's Redbox? I don't know what Redbox is. Redbox might be an American thing. I've never heard of Redbox. I need to go back to find cheap Wii and DS games. I want a ton more, but they're all so expensive. Ah, fucking Nintendo tax, man. The fucking Nintendo tax. We were complaining about this in Discord, like, fairly recently. Like, Nintendo stuff just, like, stays expensive, like, forever. It's so fucking annoying. And, like, it never goes on sale or anything. Like, I hate it. Nintendo fucking suck. I've been so spoiled by like Steam games, like buying stuff on Steam, and like even if you get PC games like off Steam, like not on Steam, sorry, like, there's so many websites like CD keys and instant gaming and stuff like that where you can get like keys for cheap and stuff like. And then you look at a Nintendo game, it's like, how much is Mario Party Jamboree? And then you look it up and it's like nearly 50 quid, and you're like, how much? Or like when we did the aquarium stream the other month, and like Lilac said it reminded them. Oh, what was the name of the game it reminded Lilac of? Endless Ocean or something, I think it was called. And Lilac was telling me about it, and I was like, wait, that game sounds so cool. I'll look into it. And I looked it up, and even though it's like an old Switch game now, like I looked it up, and it's still like almost 40 quid. I was like, it looks really cool, but I'm not spending 40 quid on it. Like, nah. Like, what the fuck? Nintendo games are a joke. It's not even just Nintendo games, they're all more expensive from being long out of print. Like, some random Godzilla DS game is $40 if you don't want a super fucked up case. Aw, man. I've been spoiled by PC gaming, man. I'm starting to get hungry, chat. But I can't really eat anything because Mia said we're getting takeaway for dinner. Mia said we're getting takeaway for dinner, but he's not home yet. I feel like I can't eat anything. I do need to piss though. I need to piss. You got 3 Nintendo games for Crimbus? Ayo! Let's go. I didn't get anything for Christmas. I don't care. I'm not saying that in a self-pity way. Like we don't really celebrate Christmas. It's fine. I don't care. Happy for you though. What games did you get? What did you get for Crimbus? Ugh. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go BRB. 2 seconds. I wanna go piss quick. Yeah. So I'm gonna go do that. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back! Missed you, chat. Did you miss me? Wait, where's all the messages? Wait, does it not take new messages, like, between scenes? That's crazy. That's crazy. Hi, chat! That KFC ordered? No! I'm getting a pizza. Mia's ordering kebab for dinner. But I get pizza. You know, like, well, I don't know if you know. I don't I don't know if this is the case in America or anywhere else. But like in the UK, like if you get like other foods from the kebab shop, it's like hit and miss. It's either gonna be the best pizza you've ever eaten or it's gonna be absolute dog shit. It's like one or the other. But like our kebab place actually does a pretty decent pizza. And it doesn't upset my tummy. So I like to get the pizza from the kebab place. Because it doesn't upset me. I can't eat Pizza Hut or Domino's anymore. They both shred my insides to pieces. I don't know about Papa John's, because I just don't really like Papa John's, so we never buy Papa John's. So I don't know if their tomato sauce would upset me, but like I just don't like their pizzas in general. But yeah, the kebab shop pizza is actually really nice. Yeah, I went and pissed, and then I came back, and I was just about to like change scenes, and I had the door going, and I'm like, Mia's home. So I sorted the food. I sorted the food with Mia. Also, Mr. Lion, I don't know if you're still here, and I don't know if I'm allowed to say what it is. But the other part of your parcel came, and I'm very sad because I want to steal it. I want to steal it. Mia opened the box to check what it was because he wasn't sure what he was expecting. And I was like, oh my god, it's the thing. I want the thing. Can I have the thing? And he's like, no. I'm like, why do you have the thing? And he's like, I don't. This is what Mr. Lion brought. And I'm like, but I want the thing. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I want the thing. They should have sent 2 of that one instead. I don't know, the one that Mia got yesterday, that he got 2 of, I don't know what that is. I genuinely don't know that Pokemon. I don't know what it is. So I'm not really attached to that plushie one way or the other. Mia was like, "You can have it," and I was like, "I don't know what it is though." Like, it's a nice plush, don't get me wrong, but like I just don't have any emotional attachment to it or anything, you know? I want the thing now too. If Megan, you would want the thing, Geary. You would want the thing. I'm pretty sure you would want it. I don't know if I'm allowed to say what it is though, because it's not my purchases or anything. But yeah, I want it. I'm jealous. I'm so jealous. I would love the whole collection. I fucking love them. They're so cute. You can say what it is. I love the Poké Dolls. They're so cute. I love them. They're just such silly round little guys. They're like some of the best Pokemon plushies. They should have sent 2 of them. And then I could have had little Umbreon too. I don't know what the other one is. I don't know. I don't think I played the Pokemon game that the other one came from. I don't think I've played that Pokemon game. Because I don't recognize it. But I recognize Umbreon. I love Eevee and all the Eeveeloos. So, like, if that had been the doubled one, I'd be well happy. Umbreon is so good. Umbreon is good. I fucking love all of the Eeveeloo. But Umbreon, like, stands out really well. Because, like, all the other ones are, like, so bright and colourful. And then you've just got Umbreon, who's just, like, black. And it's just like, oh, he's so cool. I fucking love the contrast. You got like all the other bright, colourful ones, and then you got like Sylveon and Leafeon and Glaceon are like more pastel toned and stuff. And then boom, Umbreon, just like cool and mysterious looking. You're just like, whoa. I'm hoping for a year of Eevee we get the Eevee Tamagotchi outside. Is there an Eevee Tamagotchi? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. But yeah, I'm well jealous. I'm well jealous. I would actually love the Pokédoll plushies. Mia was like, I could buy you a Pokédoll. It's like, do you want one? I was like, yeah. And he was like, I could buy you one. He was like, what one do you want? And I'm like, all of them. And he's like, Maggie, do you know how much they are? And I'm like, yeah, £13. And he's like, and do you know how many evilus there are? I'm like, yeah. He's like, that's like over £100, Mega. And I'm just like, I don't think I'm going to get all of them, chat. I don't think I'll get all of them. Maybe I'll just take everything off my phone and just put all the Eevee Poké Dolls on there. maybe I'll just beg for Poké Dolls on my birthday stream. Like, guys, if you love me, you'll buy me a Poké. No, I'm joking. I feel dirty even just saying it as a joke. I feel wrong saying it even just as a joke. Also, Geary, how are you feeling now? Do you feel it? Do you feel a bit better? Are you still laying down? Let me have a little scroll up chat, see what I missed while I was gone. Oh no, Giri did a botchy emote when she came back. Giri probably doesn't feel better. That's not a good sign. Coming back into chat with the botchy emote is not a great sign. I keep feeling worse as time goes on. No! Each nap is worse than a... No! This isn't what I want for you! No! Stinky! That is not what we want. I like the positivity. You're very sick and deep, Gary. So many have shit pizza bases. The one we get, it has like, I don't know if it's like what they cook it on. I don't know if they use like a pizza stone or anything. And like, I know this is probably gonna sound weird saying it, but it's got that like nice burnt taste to it. But you know, like the good kind of burnt taste. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it, but like it's got that really nice, like kind of smoky burnt taste to it, like the pizza base. And then like the toppings and the cheese and stuff are nice as well. They're really good. I would say I would prefer Pizza Hut taste wise overall. I would say I do prefer Pizza Hut's topping. But, you know, if it's a choice between best tasting pizza that makes me violently shit myself and puts me in pain for the next 24 hours, or really good pizza that isn't as good as Pizza Hut but doesn't give me diarrhea and stomach pain, I'm gonna take the really good pizza over the really great pizza, you know? I'm gonna take the good pizza over the great pizza if it doesn't shred my insides and make me shit myself. That's a compromise I'm willing to make. Pizza Hut does taste better. And for quite a while I would still eat Pizza Hut even though I knew it would upset my tummy a bit. But it just like upsets my tummy like more and more every time. And the last time I had one, I was just on the toilet so much the next day and just in so much pain and I was just shitting all day. So that's probably way too much information for some people. Probably way too TMI for some of you. I'm sorry. I always forget that not everyone likes talking about shit. Did you know Umbreon was originally going to be poison type? I didn't know that, actually. I actually didn't know that. I require assist. I just burnt my throat. Oh, Lilac, we really do need to just wrap you up in bubble wrap today, don't we? Lilac needs to be wrapped up in bubble wrap today, I swear. And I just subbed my toe free. Oh my god. How? How, Lilac? Are you okay, hon? Are you okay? Oh, you're obviously not, but... God damn. I'm curious, how do you stub your toe 3 times that quickly? I get what you mean. I miss those. A lot here just use the pre-made bases that just taste doughy. Oh yeah, the pre-made bases are weird. It's like you can buy like the pre-made like pre-packaged bases in like the supermarkets, and like they're okay, but they're always just a bit weird. Like they're not right, are they? No, I know what you mean. Good pizza does have a burnt taste. Yeah, like, I feel weird saying it tastes burnt, but like I can't think of a better way to describe it. I'm glad you guys knew what I meant. I'm glad you guys knew what I meant. Because I feel like saying something tastes burnt automatically makes it sound bad, but I didn't mean it in a bad way. But yeah, our local kebab shop is like surprisingly good pizza. So I eat that now instead of Pizza Hut, because Pizza Hut hurts me, quite literally. I have a step up to get out the room. I hit the bottom of the step, then the first bump on the step, then the top of the step as I was. Oh my god, that is something. I know what you mean. I have like a little step down into the kitchen, and I get what you mean because we got like the same thing. It's got like the step, but there's like a little overlap on the lip. So I know the kind of step you mean, because I have one in my house too. I've never stubbed my toe on it multiple times in one go. That's that's certainly something. You are a silly goose, Lilac. We really do need to wrap you up in bubble wrap, I think. I think what I might do, chat. Um, I think I probably won't play a game now. I'll probably just wait until I think I'll yap until dinner comes, and then I'll probably end stream when food gets here because like I said, I am really hungry, so I will want to like tuck into my food pretty much as soon as it gets here. Um, so yeah, I think let's start hitting the stop raids for 1 hour button as well. I don't know how long it will take to get here or not, but we'll stop raids for now. But yeah, I'll tell you what my game plans were. I'll tell you what my game plans were. Like I was on the fence. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, and it never materialized. But I was like on the fence between two very different games to play. So on the one hand, I was thinking about playing Unpacking. I've technically played it on stream before, but it was a long time ago. And it's just like a cozy, comfy game, you know? Like I quite like the thought of just playing something quite head empty and comfy and just like yapping to you as I played and stuff, you know? So I was on the fence between Unpacking, but on the opposite end of the spectrum, I was also kind of tempted to maybe do some solo Lethal Company, because seeing Toru do solo Lethal Company recently has also kind of made me want to try solo Lethal again. So those are my kind of two options that I was kind of torn between doing, and I wanted to do both of them for very different reasons. And I couldn't decide what we were gonna do, so I was gonna yap for a bit while I thought about it, and then we just never ended up playing a game. I'm not very good at the talk for a bit before we play the game thing. You know, a lot of streamers do that. They'll like have a yap for a bit before they jump into the game, and then they jump into the game. Apparently, we're not very good at that. Apparently, we're not very good at that because we will just chat for the entire stream instead. The game will not start. Oh, the first Mega stream I watched, yeah. I re-downloaded it again recently. I was like looking through my Steam games about a week ago. I was gonna play it when I felt really sick. I downloaded it. I thought maybe I could play this, and it turned out I couldn't even play Unpacking. But I actually downloaded it to like you know, just to have something to do that didn't like set my head off really bad, but like just looking at the screen in general was just setting my head off really bad. So I didn't end up really playing it. But like, because I've downloaded it and it's been like at the front of my mind again. I do like the idea of replaying it, and I think it's the kind of game you can replay. You know, like obviously you wouldn't want to do it like super duper regular or anything. It's not like it's something you would load up and play every single stream. But like I feel like it's a simple enough game that like you can go back and play it again, sort of thing, you know? So I do like the idea of playing it. I do think obviously it's not going to be today now because I feel like it's too late since we got the food ordered and we're just waiting for it to turn up and I'm going to end when it comes anyway. I feel like it's too late to really start anything now. So it won't be today. But I do like the idea of playing it again, and it is just one of those nice, like, comfy, chill games to play. Because I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty low energy again today. I was really on the fence about what to do, and I did have to kick my butt to stream again because I was kind of sat here and I was like, oh, I'm kind of comfy and cozy, just like sat here yapping on Discord. Like, this is nice. Like, I could just sit here and quietly yap on Discord all afternoon. Like, it's fine, right? So I did kind of have to kick my butt into streaming today. Um, so I didn't want to do something like super duper involved, you know? Like, I didn't want to like start a new game or anything. I did look at my library and like see stuff I've got and that. But, like, I'm looking at everything and I'm like, I don't really want to start anything new. Like, I don't feel like starting anything new. I don't have start a new game energy, you know? Like, as much as I take the piss out of Toru for it, right? I know I take the piss out of him because, like, when he's played games on stream and he ends up, like, yawning a few times and then he stops playing that game, he's like, I can't keep playing this because, like, it's just going to put me off the game if I force myself to do this when I'm tired. And I will admit, I have taken the piss out of him for doing that, but I do also kind of understand it as well. I do understand it because, like, if I force myself to start playing a new game just for the sake of doing something new on stream, like if my energy levels don't perk up, like it will just feel like a drag, and that will just like negatively cement the fact that like I won't want to like play it again, sort of thing, you know? So as much as I will bully him for it, I do completely understand the feeling. So I definitely didn't want to start something new. Um so I was looking at other stuff I could play. And then I remembered Lethal Company, and I was like, I could do some solo Lethal, maybe. But then I was like, maybe that's a bit too much of an energy requirement, no. But I was like, but maybe if I do perk up after chatting for a bit, like I often do, like at the current level of energy, I didn't, like at the start of stream energy, I definitely didn't want to, like, I didn't have Lethal Company energy right there and then, sort of thing, you know? But I figured if I, like, warmed up later on, like I often do, I probably would have the beans to do it, you know? Whereas unpacking was on the opposite end of the spectrum. It was like kind of, even if I don't perk up loads, like I'll still have the energy to just do a comfy chill game like that, sort of thing, you know? So that's kind of where my options were. But yeah, we didn't end up doing either. We just ended up doing a chat and stream again. I was like, oh my god, I was sorting out my YouTube uploads the other day on the VOD channel, and like so many of my fucking like so many of my thumbnails, like it's just, I've become a yapper. Like it's that's all I fucking do. I'm not variety. I'm just a yapper. And we play a game sometimes, but I'm like looking at the thumbnails on my fucking VOD channel, and like so many of them, they're just like, it's just my chat scenes. Like it's just, wait, this is, where's my VOD channel? I want to switch channel. This isn't the VOD channel. Wait, where? I don't understand. View your channel. Yeah, like I looked through it and like there's a few Nikki screenshots because we did 3 days where we streamed Nikki. And then we got my little cat puzzle game that we played. But then like a lot of the thumbnails are just me on this scene. It's just me in my room background. It's just constantly me just in, in my room. I just like fucking yap so much. Like 90% of my thumbnails are just yapping. And then like you get to the older VODs, like it's so funny because like you get to the VODs with the old models, and then you've got an art stream, you got Placid Plastic Dark, we've got Bioshock, we've got Invento, we have another art stream, we've got Firewatch, we've got Untitled Goose Game, we've got more art, we've got Destiny, we got Handcam stream, we got Lego building, we got Security Breach, we got Super Liminal, we got so many games. Like the further you go down, the more variety it gets. But like all the modern stuff is just like make you on her chatting screen, make you on her chatting screen, make you on her chatting screen. It's like all I fucking do now. I'm not variety chat. I'm just a yapper. I'm just a yapper. I don't know how this happened to me. I don't know what happened. This new model just made me yap. What is it about this model? Like, why did I just like transfer to just like yapping constantly? Stream Halo on Legendary, all skulls on? I don't know what that means. Well, I've never played Halo. Is Halo the game with the green man? I forget his name. Is he like Mr. Chief or something? No, not Mr. No, wait, Master Chief, Master Chief, Mr. Chief, Master Chief. I think I know what Halo is. He looks like Doom guy, but not in Doom. Am I thinking of the right thing? Okay, it is Master Chief. Okay. I wasn't sure if I was saying. I think Mia's laughing at me.
Mr. Chief.
Go away! Mia came into my room just to laugh at me. He's so mean. I don't go into your room to laugh at you, bitch. Master Chef from Iron Chef. I am really hungry. I'm so heckin' hungry, chat. I might be really cheeky, chat. I might end before dinner gets here. Actually, I think I might just wrap up now. I might just wrap up now. I'm really hungry. My tummy is like grumbling a bit, and I can kind of only think about food right now. And instead of like food coming and then we like rush in to finish up and stuff, and then like raid out and shit all in a rush because I want to go eat, I think I'm gonna end stream now, chat. I think I'm gonna end stream now. I'm getting a little bit tired as well. Like I said, I didn't like have super loads of energy before stream anyway. So I do feel like I'm kind of simmering down on like energy and stuff between just general tiredness and hunger. I do feel like I'm simmering down a bit energy wise. So I think this is a good stopping point. I think this is a good stopping point because then we can like raid out to someone and I can like stick around in like whoever we raid for a bit, like do exchange pleasantries and stuff like that. So I think I am going to wrap up here, chat. As much as I do enjoy yapping to you, no, Megan, no, shut up. Yeah, as much as I do love yapping to you guys, I think I'm gonna yap. No, oh my god, my brain has shut down. I'm so hungry. The only thing I can think of is food right now. But yeah, I probably will stream tomorrow, because I am no longer taking Mia to work, so I don't have to worry about taking like going to leave stream later on to pick him up or anything. So I probably will stream tomorrow. Maybe we could do some. Maybe we can play a game tomorrow. maybe we'll try and play a game tomorrow, chat. Oh yeah, if we play a game tomorrow, then we will have done an art stream, a chatting stream, and a game stream all in 1 week. Maybe tomorrow we'll get around to playing a game. We'll see. Streaming Fortnite, not Fortnite. I don't personally have anything against Fortnite. I know a lot of people do shit on Fortnite. I personally don't have any beef with Fortnite. I just don't think it's my kind of game. Again, like we were saying earlier about Overwatch and stuff, like I'm just not really into that kind of like it's still got that competitive like against other people kind of aspect to it. And I know my place, you know. I know I'm not good at stuff like that. I know I'll get frustrated and I won't have the best time. So I just kind of avoid stuff like that, you know? I just kind of avoid stuff like that because I don't think I'd be very good at it. I think I'd get frustrated and stuff. And you know, I'm a firm believer in the fact that like if I'm not having fun, you guys probably aren't having fun. Like I know it's funny to see like streamers suffer a bit to a degree, but like if I'm straight up not having any fun, like I'm not going to be yapping or interesting or anything. I'm not going to be having funny reactions or anything. Like I will just be miserable and quiet if I'm not having a good time, you know, which isn't going to be fun for anyone. So yeah, I don't really like care one way or another about Fortnite. It's just not my cup of tea. Okay, I think I have a raid target. Should we go raid TK? Shall we raid the cat boy? Shall we raid the cat boy? And then Hero can't moan at me for not watching his stream too. Then Hero can't complain at me like, wow, you're gonna stream instead of watching TK? What if we did both? What if we did both, Hero? What if I streamed and went and watched TK? Huh? 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 How about that? How about them apples? Let's go raid TK. Ah, the knock knock button. No, Stinky. Stinky. He is playing Judgment again, which is Yakuza but not Yakuza. I'm pretty sure that's what he said the other day. I'm pretty sure the other day he said it's like Yakuza but not. It's like not called Yakuza, but it's like in the same like universe or something. I forgot. All I can think about is my pizza. My tummy is rumbling something fierce. My tummy is just like fucking gurgling, man. All I can think about is food. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what he said. Then I would be mad at you for watching a stream while streaming. Wow. Wow. It's okay. I'm allowed to watch him a little bit just to know I can raid him. Enjoy your KFC famous bowl. Thanks. I will. It'll be amazing. I mean, it is the same. Okay, yeah, it's in the same universe. It's a spin-off from Yakuza in the same universe and city, but you're a detective. That's it. Yeah, that's it. That sounds familiar now. I remembered him saying it was Yakuza, but not Yakuza, but I couldn't remember like the context of like who you were or why. Detective. That's it. Yeah. Oh yeah, and isn't wait? It's coming back to me now. Like you're like investigating. There's like a serial killer. There's like someone who's like murdering a bunch of Yakuza people. So you're like trying to work out who it is and stuff. I remember now. It's coming back to me. It's coming. The fictional city of Tokyo. Man, I wish Japan was real. Spoilers! Oh shit, my bad. My bad. But yeah, we're gonna go raid TK. Megu is tired and hungry, and my brain is shutting down because the only thing it can think about is food. So we're gonna go. Why is my stream deck not working? Okay, no raid messages for me. Very cool, very poggers. That's fine. What are my raid commands? Is it that? Okay, that's one of them. Wait, is it sub raid? There we go. Okay, grab yourselves a raid message, guys. We're gonna go raid TK. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me today. Just yapping. Tomorrow game, maybe. Who knows? We'll see. Who knows what kind of mood tomorrow's Meggy will be. I went to bed too late for how early I woke up this morning. I'll try and get more sleep this time. I'll try and get more sleep this time. But I was like, you know, when you're just in the zone with art, I was just like, I have to finish this. I was just like, I have to finish this. I was like so locked in. I had to finish it. I have no regrets. But yeah, hopefully I'll have a bit more beans tomorrow. That's a waste of points. I'm literally ending. But yeah, hopefully another stream tomorrow. Hopefully we'll play a game of some sort. I don't know. I don't know if it'll be the same games as I was thinking about today or not. We'll see where tomorrow's mood takes us. But yeah, grab a raid message, come over and say hi to TK with me, and I will see you guys next stream, hopefully tomorrow. But for now, have a great rest of your day. I love you. Bye bye.